And a big hello, everybody. It is Thursday night, and that means it's time for action from TCH Houston. Hello, everybody. I am Wes Tucker, and I'll be keeping you company throughout tonight's frivolities as we up the stakes a little bit. We're going up to 2-5 no limit, and a lot of familiar faces at the table to ring in this new limit to TCH Live Houston. Take a look at that lineup in just a second, but right off the bat, a Texas heads up Subi with the mighty 7 deuce of hearts, and comes up completely empty on that flop. As you can see, Ravine with a pair of 10s is leading the way so far. Does also have the spade draw covered should it get that far. No correction, there it is. Hadir with ace 4 of spades.
I think my hand is nutted right here, to be honest.
9-75.
And Hader with the flush here. He's going to bet at it here. With this much action behind, I think it's a good move to bet. I like the sizing too. You can probably get 1 or 2 to come along to see the showdown again. It was a good bet on the turn. Or no bet on the turn. Sorry, I lost track of time a little bit there. But hey, looky here. Smudge in the chat. Good to hear from you, my friend. Your phone's down. Likely story, Smudge. Likely story, sir. But a raise here from Juicy with just a pair of 6s. I like it. I like it. But he's betting into the absolute nuts on this board. Or no, not the absolute nuts, the nut flush. Board is paired in queen. An interesting move here. Hader's just going to call. I like it here. The board did pair on the river. Could definitely be afraid of a lot of boat combinations. A lot of queen X combos. Maybe flopping 2 pairs. Rebuy Rodney. How you doing, my friend? Good to meet you. Appreciate the compliment, sir. And at Showdown, Hader will take it down. Again, apologies for the mispronunciation on Hader's name a moment ago. Will not happen again as we look at the lineup. It is Hader in the 9 seat, ATM in the 4, Subi back in the 2 seat. Brady will take the 3, Joe in 6. Praveen, been a while since we've seen him on the big stage, but welcome back. HV, Jackie, and rounding out the lineup will be Juicy. Yeah, take a look. Playing some deep stack poker. The smallest stack at the table is going to be $878 coming into our second hand of play here. First dealer of the evening will be Corey, the man, myth, and legend, as ATM is going to look down at 7 deuce once again, and he's going to fold it like laundry. And ATM, after a, let's just say, a spewy debut on the TCH Live Thursday show, came back last week and was on absolute fire. Ended up making a couple $1,000s in profit. Not a bad night's work, as Hader will look down at another suited wheel combo. This one, ace 5 of hearts. And he'll just take it down pre-flop this time. No need for the post-flop drama. Yeah, hope everybody is having a fantastic start to your weekend. But of course, all eyes are coming up on the next one. 4th of July weekend. We've got ourselves a 100,000 guaranteed tournament, multi-flight, of course, with a turbo on the 7th. And don't forget about on the 7th as well, a one-day 50K guaranteed tournament. Both tournaments at a $300 price point. Your 4th of July weekend just got a lot more epic. See, I knew he was lying to us, chat. There's Smudge in the chat right there. I knew it, I knew it. But the Catman could not be here this evening, but we still got a stellar lineup, Smudge. Speaking of the Catman, here's the hand he would have tripled up with last week. Pocket 4s. I mean, he's running like God himself, but decides to fold 4s on the button, facing a 3-bet. That's definitely the most un-Catman-like play I've seen in a long time, but, you know, sometimes you got to play by the book. As Brady will look down here at Big Slick, facing a 3-bet to 105.
over to him, man. Come on.
And down Q, here comes the 4-bet. Gonna make it 255, and now Joe. Gonna fold those 4s again. A death sentence those 4s, maybe. I don't know. It would have been a set over set flop too. That is the most painful thing about it. And the 4-bet is 280, and they'll chase away HV with ace 10 on the button. And gradually working our way up in stakes a little bit here. In the last couple of months, we've been running a 1-3-6 no limit hold'em, and now we've got our first live show coming your way. Again, we started off this stream with a 5-10 no limit. That was Catman's game that aired every week. And I'm hoping we can get back to those 5-10 days. I mean, we got a good cast of characters here. They love action. And they put on a great show week after week. So if you're just joining us for the first time, where have you been? This is the most electric poker show from Houston, for sure. Haven't already hit that like button, now's the time to do so. And while you're at it, why not subscribe? Don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the Great Lone Star State.
6, 7 folds, 8 calls, 10, 9 folds, 1 fold.
And Stubby did express a lot of desire for the stakes increase. Was first on the list when we put this out as a 2-5 game. That he could not be happier, and he will take 2 friends with him to the flop here. A 9-7-7 board. Jackie flopping a trip 7s with an ace. Juicy with a gutter ball, but looky here, does pick up a pair of 6s, and now look at this, a straight for Subi. Loman is in the building. Was wondering when that was going to happen. Loman, my friend, how the heck are you? And trip 7s here up against 2 pair and a straight. Hit that gutter, giving Juicy 2 pair, 6s and 7s. But Jackie going to raise his trips here. And definitely not a favorable board for a turn straight. Still plenty that can beat you. Perhaps a rivered flush, or even the board's already paired on the flop. A lot of 7x combos. But when it comes to the range of Jack, oh, there you go. Quick appearance, gone but never forgotten. Loman, good to hear from you, my friend. But again, the only 7x combo really that can be in the range of Jackie under the gun like that is going to be a 7. Definitely not going to see King 7 overplayed too much from under the gun. Well, the question here for Subi, do I just flat and hope for a clean river? And thankfully, he comes to the right answer. The answer is absolutely not. You're going to want to tax everybody right now. It's going to make it 560 to go. And Jackie, one of the few players that's making their debut on our stream here. And Jackie, and also it is Hater making their first appearances on the show. Other than that, it's a pretty consistent cast of characters we've all grown accustomed to. When you look at the button here, really, Subi does not have a ton of bluffs either. I mean, this raise is either a master bluff, which, again, he hasn't played with Subi that much, but having watched Subi, having played with Subi enough, having dealt to Subi enough, I really know there's no way he's bluffing here. But of course, I have the luxury that you do, seeing what they're holding. I'm just saying, if I were in the position of Jackie, maybe a suspect scenario, he does go ahead and make the call. So we got a big pot here, 14-17 in the middle. Juicy gonna fold his 2 pair, into the river we go. Subi just hoping for the board not to pair twice at this point. And the river is the third 7. Quad 7s for Jackie against the turn straight. This is absolutely sickening for Subi. Yep, all in goes Jackie. Absolute gin. AC getting back to Vegas, my friend. Best of luck to you. And Subi knows he's losing a pair of pocket deuces right now. And it's going to cost Subi just south of $1,000 to make this call. And what a hand we've got going here. Cooler indeed. Hey, Loman with the bluff. I thought you were saying goodnight to everybody, but you know, I'll take it. Welcome back. He makes this call. We've got it's just about a $3,400 pot here in the early goings. This is definitely something I missed about the high stakes shows. Now, we had a $10,000 pot on here multiple times doing the 510s. Of course, we know it's not the biggest pot that's been on stream from Houston, but you know, you gotta love it. It's exciting. Exactly, AC. What can he beat? I mean, even someone who was floating with deuces is ahead at this point. Any pair is good. Oh, he's going to pay him off anyway. So quad 7's way good, and Subi will muck the turn straight. A little Huckpula action there as Subi will just spin on it and move on to the next one. Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I think so. I'm behind.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And it looks like with that, boy, what a hand it was. We're going to have ourselves a dealer change. So we'll say good night to Corey and welcome the madman himself, Mike, into the box. And while we go through that transition, again, we remind everybody the best way to start your weekend is here at TCH Houston with the Friday Mayhem Super. It's a $10,000 guaranteed tournament for the buy-in of $25, featuring, of course, unlimited $20 rebuys. We're guaranteeing $3,500 for first place. Again, that's every Friday at 6 p.m. So start your weekend off the best way possible at TCH Houston. Set money on fire. AC, my friend. Yes, sir. The analysis is spot on like always. So tell me, AC, what events are you going to go play in Vegas? Take a look at the player stacks here. The big stack right now is Jackie in the 5 seat. And after taking a huge heap of chips, doubling up. And Subi finds himself down to 401, but again, a lot of show to go. And Subi, a very patient player, definitely has the ability to make a sizable comeback in a short amount of time.
Yeah, that's right. So the way I was thinking is, all in or fold, but I didn't realize that I can even call. So that's when I realized, okay, I can call now. So I called to see one more card. Because you only called 200, so that's why I have to see one more.
We're good, gentlemen. Thank you.
And Praveen, it's been a while since we've seen him under the bright lights here on the big stage. But again, just a true action player at heart. Generally, I mean, not generally, he is the perfect representation of the I hate folding mentality.
4-5. It's like 2-5.
In between, I tell you, the heads-up matches we could see with some of our cast of characters would be phenomenal. Now we could have Ryan and Praveen do a little bout there, get the Catman involved. Oh boy, I just get excited talking about stuff like that. Ace 6 tray rainbow is the flop. So King High out front and will fold quickly to the bet from Praveen.
No, I'm scared with this button on it.
And we did join the table right as the knit game started. So you can see the red knit buttons in front of everybody. The knit game is simple. You win a hand and show the hand, you get to release your knit button. If you win a hand and don't show, you get to keep it, of course. But the last player who has not released the knit button will splash the pot. And AC, the Millionaire Maker, starts tomorrow, and the Venetian Million Seniors. Absolutely. I wish you the very best of luck, my friend. I got a few of my compadres out there that are going to fire in that Millionaire Maker. Wish you the very best of luck, AC. Smudge.
1 makes it 40. 2 folds. 3 folds. 100, 2 folds. 100, 6 folds. 5 folds.
Sorry, I had to take a quick step away, but oh my God, what did I come back to? Couple pairs of 9s, a pair of 6s. And Praveen with ace queen. Boy, look, moving all in is Joe with those 9s. How about that? Wow. Wow, gonna get a fold from Praveen with 2 Broadway cards. Somebody send a thermometer out there. Make sure he's not suffering from some kind of fever or something. But HV, you can see that red knit button in front of him. This is the point of the game. We got about 4 of them left. This is the point where we really start to see the game influence action. HV may not always make this call with pocket 6s, but with that knit button, well, he does find the fold anyway, and now we'll see if ATM decides to call him off. And we will take a long walk for a small drink of water. I guess the best we can hope for is a monotone flop. I don't know, Smudge. Looks like they both got 50% to me. We gotta make everybody start questioning your reading skills there, Smudge.
One doesn't play, it's 10.
12, 10.
And ATM having such a great performance last week and left up a few thousand. In a sticky situation here on the button with 9s. Does make the fold.
We got the same hand.
And there you get it.
Thanks, man.
Kind of beat you to it.
What's this is? I had the
100.
100.
Give the 100. And did I
You give me
just push
change?
this to you?
Yeah.
My apologies. Okay, I did
Yeah.
30.
And I had the 100.
And that's it. Okay,
And
30.
friends, don't forget, the Best Card Club in Houston is now open 24 hours every Friday through Sunday. That's right, you heard it, non-stop action at TCH Houston. And the club open 24 hours Friday through Sunday, y'all. Come on through. Come on through.
Jack? 1 C5 or C6? C5. Yeah.
But it's fine.
Yeah. Right here.
I mean, AC, what do you think we are? The Golden Nugget? No. I mean, that would be interesting. That would be, yeah, we'd be all over the poker media universe for a while, having that on stream. But
Gentlemen got $10 stove.
some people say all publicity is good publicity. I'd like to quietly disagree.
We should have the best hand most of the time.
30. 61. Call. 62. Fold. 3.
Little suited connector here for Subi. He's going to make the call. Queen Trey in diamonds going to get mucked. Praveen going to fold. Wow. Again. Praveen turning over a new leaf. This leaf just happens to be named Patience. We go three ways to the flop. And it's a 7-8-4 flopping open-ended is Subi. Does have the backdoor club draw to his credit as well.
Fold. 1.
Juicy gonna bet it. 125. You know, Subi's not going anywhere. Will make the call. No, it looks like he may have raised it. There we go. 350. Subi drawing to 7 outs. And you will get Juicy to fold king high. Beautiful bet there from Subi.
First board. Or chop pot suit on. If you run it twice, all in pre-flop, first board counts.
That is correct. If you on a chop pot, the knit buttons stay where they are.
Straddle. 6, 9. 10.
Probably small one.
Again, if you can't get enough of the TCH Houston action, be sure to tune in on Friday and Sunday. Again, streaming 3 days a week from TCH Houston.
Call 1.
The Friday and Sunday shows do air without commentary,
Fold 2.
but nonetheless, it's a good cast of characters that consistently shows up for it.
Fold 6.
Great table talk.
Call 7.
Praveen with a suited king, gonna come along for the ride, but here comes Juicy moving all in. Again, the knit game doing what the knit game was designed to do. Let's see some big action.
You can tell he had a good session yesterday.
Fold
He
1.
had a good session yesterday, right?
Fold 4.
And Praveen, in a new era for Praveen. Usually any suited cards are good to go pre-flop with.
Oh, we got the splash board now?
Oh, that was the next game.
Nah, I want those 175, please, guys. 200.
Again, the loser of the knit game is going to splash the pot for a cool $200. See, I like this version of the knit game too. The loser has a chance to win his money back in that splash pot. Take a look at the VPIP numbers here. And early going, 12 hands into our fray, so to say. HV, the VPIP leader, 55. Meanwhile, Brady, a mere 3%. Here's hoping those numbers change for the man, myth, and the legend in the 3 seat.
Call 2.
Queen, 6 of spades for Subi. He is going to make the call of the straddle. Again, it's 2-5 with the optional straddle of $10. But Joe here, suited Broadway.
All in.
And he decides to go for it, all in. And Joe does not have a net button in front of him, but he wants to put max pressure on those who do.
Call 7, call 8, call 9.
And Subi, not one of the players with a net button. But we do know that playing deep stacked, he does like to gamble when added a few more black chips to the stack. And the white chips are $1 each, reds are 5, greens 25 bucks a piece.
There he is.
Call 1.
And wow, Subi's gonna make the call with Queen 6 suited.
See it.
You want to do anything or you want to rip that?
And Brady gonna fold 9-7.
One time, Bill, one time.
They're gonna rip it one time for Max Payne. Away we go. Ace deuce 4, rainbow board, no heart. There's a 10. Joe thundering. Again, wasn't in front to start with,
Ace call, draw on,
and will stay ahead
10 king.
and take it down with a pair of 10s. Joe winning a good sized pot here, $2,729.
Ace 10.
Definitely so, ACA. I will say that my other favorite version of the Nick game is if you have a flop that's all one suit, everybody who has surrendered their knit button gets it back. Just adds a whole new level to the game.
Subi.
Allah.
Subi. Get up.
And it looks like that is going to be it for Subi for the evening. We wish him a good evening as he disappears into the fluorescent luminescence of the main card room.
You stay talking in? Yeah.
Chip in a chair, baby.
Oh, correction. Looks like he is coming back. Just going to take a quick break there. Definitely so. Get out there, smoke a cigarette, maybe contemplate life a little bit, then he'll be back.
Ace 10.
Gamble it up.
Poker, AC. Poker.
Everybody have ace. I got ace. You got ace.
You had an ace too?
Ace for flopper, bro. Flopper.
You had an ace?
No, I had a 10. He had only one.
Oh, wow.
Queen 10. No,
I didn't see what he had.
And calling all mixed game players. Don't forget, got $6 an hour to play between 6 p.m. and 12 a.m. only on those fixed limit games. And TCH Houston going to be your new home for all those mixed games. I saw a couple of them too. I saw also today in the poker media world that at a mixed game in Vegas, they're playing Squid Game. And the dealer managed to put all 3 queens on the rivers. For those who don't play mixed games or even know what Squid Game is, for those who do play mixed games, if the dealer puts the same card on all 3 boards, like a 10-10-10 or a queen-queen-queen in this case, the dealer gets the entire pot. So all dealers dream of it, but we saw it come to fruition in Vegas just yesterday. And Praveen with a suited connector here, 10-9 in hearts, juicy 4-betting queens. Praveen sticking with it. And away we go to the flop. 10 in the window. Oh my goodness. Let's see some fireworks. All in goes Praveen, and of course, snap call from Juicy, right? No snap call. And it was just a week ago where we saw some questionable folds from Juicy.
Check the 7.
I mean, I really don't see how you don't make this call and why it's taking this long to make said call. There we go. All is right with the world. I was worried there for a second. And one time for Max Payne. To the river we go. Queen's hold.
Queen 6.
And Praveen will make his exodus from the game. So we wish him best of luck wherever he may end up this evening. Stay safe out there, my friend.
Oh, you're not out of the week?
No, he was and he said no.
Yeah, it was reverse step.
Not sure, but it's just, yeah. It's a common thing to say when you're
He's safe to get him in.
He's still.
Yeah.
you got chips, so somebody else. Stop stacking people.
And big thanks to everybody just joining us. Where you been? You missed a dandy of a game so far. A lot of action on the 2-5 No Limit stream from TCH Houston. And they are also playing the knit game out there. So you see those red knit buttons in front? That's what those mean. Loser of the knit game is going to splash the pot for $200. AC, I've only been trying to get you to come on the show for how long have we known each other? About a year and a half now? Come on, man. Come get on the show.
35, 6-5.
Take a look at some of those aggression statistics. Subi so far has been the most aggressive player at the table. He is currently taking a quick break. Don't really blame him. It never feels good to light about $1,200 on fire, but it happens from time to time. It looks like we're going to have to catch up a little bit here. Flop comes, King 9-4. So, ATM's got a pair.
4 checks, 5 bet 35.
Everybody catches back up here. Again, the flop, yes, King 9-4. And it's ATM and Jackie going to war over it, picking up a gutter ball to a queen. Instead, we get a 7 of spades on the turn. Jackie's still with 12 outs. And the bet will be 125, and ATM with just a pair of 4s will make the laydown.
No, I don't want you to be 4 on the river. I don't have a 4. I don't have any of that.
When you're running into buzzsaws, again, Subi earlier tonight, if you missed the hand, did end up turning the straight, the nut straight, mind you. But the river of quads, and he couldn't really see through. I mean, the board had trip 7s on it. So any pair at that point, a pair of 9s, a pair of 6s, or even a pocket pair of ducks was miles ahead of him. Well, we all make those hero calls every once in a while.
Unless I say it with aces next to it.
Just balancing your
We're good, Joe. Thank you.
8 deuce hanging loose for Joe in seat 6. And we got an empty seat there, but something tells me it won't be empty for very long. You know, a lot of players interested in playing the 2-5 no limit game. Jackie with Queen Trey gonna make the call of 40, and they'll go heads up. Queen Trey 5-4.
And he has position.
A flush draw for Jackie and HV with second pair. Both players getting a significant piece of this. But of course, with the board being this wet this early,
Raise 150, seat five.
well, it's going to be a raise from Jackie to 150. It's going to cost HV another 100 to make this call.
Call 150.
And he will stick around. So to the turn we go. How about a 4 diamonds one time? Yeah, the 10 helping nobody's cause. And Jackie taking over the aggression there on the flop with the raise. Does have first action, so good check raise. And now up to HV again. Again, HV in this scenario could read this as I want to see that river. Jackie knows he's not that strong. Or he knows HV isn't that strong, but really doesn't want to pay to see a river. And it looks like HV is going to take advantage of it. Of course, he knew he was ahead of him, of course.
This might be good.
This might be good. Four is good.
4-3. Oh, pocket 4.
But again, if you or anybody you know is looking to get on the list for the game, I can tell you how. Go ahead and scan that QR code in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. You can get on the wait list for the Thursday show. How about the Friday and Sunday shows? Or if you don't want to play on TV, we got plenty of action in the main card room. Be it Hold'em, PLO, mixed games, you name it. We've got it. And scan that QR code now.
I'll call you
That's
in
the straddle.
One more, Mike.
No, no strong.
One more, Mike.
I've already dealt the card.
Mike, one more.
Not yet, so it stands.
He blind 10, blind 10, blind 10, blind 10.
How about that? Yeah. No strong.
He blind race.
All right, we do have a new face joining us in the 7C. We will get a name to go with that face in just a moment. See the chips in the rack there.
Well, yeah, if you're coming back, then yeah, it's all like
1, 3, 4, and
Oh, you gotta let him know. Yeah.
call.
Kojak and Jack 10 going to war, and Jack 10, interesting flop here. Both one player with clubs and the other open-ended.
Just have to put it on right now. It might be a quick game.
40.
And the bet's going to come from Hader with the open-ender. Going to be 40 to go. Joe with the second nut flush draw. Balls a gutter ball to the king high straight.
In the Copa America, they always score in the first half.
Oh, really?
And a harmless 7 of hearts means king high still good for now. One card to come. Hader with 5 outs. Goes check, check to the river. Ace of clubs, so the nut flush for Joe.
He lost all his money, though. That's the thing.
yeah.
That's so mad at me.
Yeah, split him on the list.
Yeah, he gets more already. He should be able to come back.
Huh?
I wonder why Kevin wanted to come back.
Huh?
I wonder why you wanted to come back.
Well, he dealt me some money. So
Oh, really? Okay.
Bet looks to be 155.
if I'm not Zell someone
And Hader with really nothing at this point as Jack High will fold the hand. So Joe takes it down with the nut flush.
Hero, could you also put it on FS1? Thank you.
Both TV, please.
Man, I want to watch whatever is going on right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wanna see how
sir,
they're mowing the
you're back on this
lawn.
table. You can go to the bulletin.
Well, who
$10 strong.
Right.
Also, gentlemen. Older gentleman.
Oh, Rick, that's Rick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
No, that's seat 7. I have no one in seat 6. I'm so sorry. Let's back out. Shot on 8.
I like the other guy better.
Yeah, we're just gonna complain there's no PLO.
Again, for all the cash players out there, don't forget about the 100 for 130 deal. It's back for the month of June. And time is running out. Buy $100 in time, we'll give you an extra $30 time absolutely free. So come on through, get that time deal. It's good for once a day per player. So even if you're not planning on playing that day, you're going to be able to stop by, go ahead, buy your time, and come on back. We understand you got a busy life. Jack, you're going to raise Queen 8 suited, and Juicy got a flat with Queen 8 suited. Away we go. And both players missing by suit. They both have the same gutter. We go to the turn. It's the deuce of hearts. So really, this is going to be one of those hands where whoever takes the initiative and bets first is going to win.
Joe, did you see that Josh Lee got traded?
Yeah.
And exactly as predicted.
My flush was too low.
Couldn't have fought for that.
What do you think?
There we go. It looks like the, oh boy, we got a Rick sighting up here. Let's go. Yeah, very good friend of mine, very solid player. He does prefer PLO though, so he's definitely got that gamble in him. He'll chase a few more draws than your average Hold'em player.
Right there. Climbing an Aggie right there.
Huh?
You're climbing an Aggie.
I know. I do love Crusoe, but
It blended in.
So a big welcome in to Rick. He's actually making his TCH Houston live stream debut tonight.
yeah, the purple team. Yeah. That's so insane.
Rich, I'm going to have you come in as big blind for 5. Playing 2-5.
What's that?
2-5.
That's up to net.
Straddle,
Oh yeah.
not mandatory.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, just let me know. I'll start on it.
We playing in this game?
Yeah.
Okay,
On the button.
One seventy-five.
Hey guys, we started every time we edge the button, okay?
Do you want to play that game? You want to play this game?
There we go. Looks like we're going to get another Nick game started.
You're playing the net button?
Like this kind of game, this is kind of game.
You're the last person. You, Annie. How much?
And just explaining how it works, each player is going to receive a knit button. And after they win a hand and show the hand, they can give their knit button back to the dealer. The last player holding their knit button is going to splash the pot for $200. And again, I like it because you have an opportunity to win your money back. Most Nick game variants don't bother with it, but hey, I like it.
I think it's kind of strange. Unless somebody calls you, I don't see it.
There's a $10 straddle on seats 8. Call 9.
Hater with big slick. Just got a flat here from +1. I like it.
Fold. 4 fold.
Give himself the opportunity to maybe take down one of the more aggressive players at the table.
6 call.
Free flop.
Call.
Rich now, 6 deuce suited. He'll make the call. Juicy, 7 tray. We'll check the option. Last thing you want to see with ace king is this many hands going post flop.
5 players.
Does end up with top pair, top kicker.
Check 7. Check 8. Bet 9. 40. 5 fold.
And leaps and bounds ahead of everybody. He'll bet 40 at it. I really don't see how anyone else can make the call. So Hater will be first to release his knit button here in the second round of the knit game.
On the button? This game, Jack, 5 dudes, $200.
Half my leads right today.
I was waiting for you, Jack.
Spot on. No, I'm waiting for you to crack your big hand.
You know, aces, I checked you.
Spot on.
$10 straddle. Seat 9.
That's what they have to go.
His hand, I just want to get in there.
Maybe he wake up with 9s. Oh.
Yeah.
I definitely wanted to see a flop with that 9s against 9s hand. Yeah, I know I'm one of many, but being on the losing end of an aces against aces, pre-flop all in and losing to a flush somehow.
1 fold, 3 fold,
Absolutely brutal.
5 fold,
Did you go out of the straight deuce card?
fold. 7 fold.
Juicy with 10s. Just gonna flat with him here. Again, ATM with one of his 10s and an over. So we go to the flop. And I think Juicy missed an opportunity here because now he's gonna be frozen dead in his tracks here. And I think this bet here from ATM definitely takes it down. No, interesting. Okay. Juicy sticking around. And to the turn we go. There's the 9 of hearts. So it adds a heart draw to the board. And with just king high, yes, definitely going to see a slowdown here from ATM. And the heart draw is complete now. Neither player holding a heart, but Juicy will take this down, provided he's not bet out. Goes check, check, and Juicy's 10s are good. And definitely a scenario in which Juicy missed out on a lot of extra money. I think he could have got the call pre-flop at least from a relatively loose player like ATM. But nonetheless, we move on. Juicy will relinquish the knit button.
Hey, I'm gonna post it. You're good.
Yeah, haven't had a confirmation on another Subi sighting just yet, but has told the dealer to keep his stack there, so he's got a little bit of time before he'll be picked up.
Cards on the scan. Thank you.
And away we go.
We're good. You can take them.
And Brady with the absolute lowest VPIP we've had on stream in a long time. But Jackie with the Kings. Red. All right, ace jack for Joe, and HV not going to kick around with 8 deuce. ATM, however, will stick around, and away we go to the flop 3 ways. Boy, oh boy. King 10 flops open-ended. Ace jack gets second pair, top kicker. But Jackie's still out in front with the overpair, and he's going to bet at it. Don't let it go unheard from. 85 is the bet. Joe not going anywhere with his pair of jacks, and you know ATM is along for the ride here. To the turn we go. 3 players. 6 of spades, very safe card for the Kings.
But it's different than that, though.
You can see there, Joe needs another jack. That's the only thing that can save him. ATM still open-ended. Could catch an ace or a 9. Good size bet, 225 coming in. A little over half pot. We'll chase Joe away, but will ATM try and float this river?
Oh, yeah, that part. Yeah,
And ATM with some discipline, making the laydown of the open ender. Jackie takes it down with kings, and he remains hotter than Houston on a summer day.
Rich, do me a favor.
And up 1,600.
Can't be up here. Thank you. No, that's pretty much it. Use the phone, step away, you know.
How am I supposed to play with my phone?
Take a look here at the player stacks and earnings so far. And Subi throwing the party so far, down 1,700. HV down 107. Rich down 12, and Juicy down 7. Everybody else is in the positive earnings category. But again, we've got a lot of show to go. Hoping to see some more big pots. We've had a couple of big ones already.
Okay, you're good.
I was thinking about it.
Fold 4.
Are they having a big turn this year?
Fold 5.
That monster or something?
I'm pretty sure.
35, 6. Call.
Joe with 5 Trey, gonna bump the action, make it 35 to go. Rich right behind him. Jack ain't gonna make the call.
Raise, 160, seat 1.
And HV says not enough. I'm gonna make it 160 with ace-9 suited. Brady will, well, I mean, we could have seen that with any 2 cards, really. Would have folded. At least based on the numbers so far, and looks like HV will take it down pre-flop. Beautifully done. Gets to relinquish that net button. And going on right now in the main card room is the weekly $10,000 guaranteed tournament. And no limit hold'em, a $240 buy-in. Unlimited re-entry, of course. And registration open for another couple hours. So if you're looking for something to do tonight, come on through. So far, 21 combatants have thrown their hats into the ring, hoping to take home the lion's share of that $10,000.
They're expanding in Austin.
Oh, they're expanding to Austin.
I think that just started like they're doing like some kind of fancy restaurant.
Yeah,
or
restaurant.
something.
That's what
They were talking, but they bought Randers in San Antonio. And I think they're changing the name because you were
Just on like soccer.
the Lodge Center.
Only like twice, once every 2 years and once every 4 years. Only for a couple of football.
I feel like every weekend there's a soccer game.
Yes.
King, queen offsuit for Juicy.
Fold 9.
Make it 40 to go. Gonna draw folds. Uh-oh. The player with the smallest V-pip
It's on FS1.
waking up with jacks, and he's gonna 3-bet here. And that's got to set alarm bells off in everybody's head. His V-pip is sub 10%. Jacks remain good as an overpair.
I'm not playing any more pots.
Donna, this is not RJ. Wes Tucker hanging out with you. Hope your evening is going well. So RJ is a very good friend of mine. Love talking to the guy. Ran into him a couple nights ago. Was playing. What was he playing? I think he was playing some 5-10 actually when I saw him.
I started doing them in the air fryer. With a phone in the air fryer.
Food and air fryer?
But again, the game tonight is 2-5, no limit. And they do have the optional straddle of $10, one straddle only. That being said, if we see the usual shenanigans about blind raising, I am all for it.
I mean, Argentina.
Vamos!
We're good, John. Thank you.
There's Copa America coming up. Looking forward to watching that. You also got Olympic soccer coming up in the not too distant future. And don't get me wrong, I love the individual events, but the team sports for the Olympics are the ones I get the most into. As HV wakes up with a couple of sevens, the walking sticks. Just going to flat with them. Goes with 40. Brady's in there. So too is ATM. Jackie decides not to come along for the ride, but at this point, Joe says I'm priced in, and 7-4 of spades will see a flop. 5 players, we go. Flop queen, tray.
Check 3, check 4, check 6.
And everybody missing here, but HV,
120.
a pair of sevens. Rich gonna bet ace high. And definitely a little feeler here, but interesting fold here from HV. Generally, a player that's gonna want to see another street. Was not getting the best price, sure, but we know Joe will not be seeing another street with 7-4. So Rich takes it down. He'll show ace high, and he'll relinquish his nit button.
There you go. Thank you.
You're not supposed to tell anybody. This is your first warning.
Yeah.
Don't tell anybody you show their hands. If not, there's a penalty.
Thank
Alright.
you very much. I appreciate it.
No problem. So now you know.
Again,
But now you know
as someone who plays the nit game quite a bit myself, there's nothing more frustrating than when another player or even
Now you're good.
another staff member says something like, are you going to show the hand? Are you going to show the hand? No, no, no. Say nothing. If he doesn't show the hand, that's on him.
No, it's just, I mean, I've been from 8 years old, but I've never had to turn my cards over unless somebody calls.
Look at the V-pips here again. Brady with those last few hands has jumped up to over 10% on the V-pip. He's now at a whopping 17%, and we shall see. Going forward, Smudge, back in the chat, my friend, was worried something happened to you. Didn't have a quit back for my my last, backhanded compliment for you. King 10 for Brady, suited in hearts.
What happened to these new buttons? You didn't work out there? Do what?
Raise 175.
I appreciate that, Donna. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
5,
Driving home from work. Again, Smudge, just stop lying to the folks, man. We know you play poker for work. Come on, man. Come on. King 10, Brady will lay it down. Ace high takes it down and will release their nit button. And ATM, yeah, they hoping for another good performance. For those who missed his first performance on the TCH Live Thursday show, ended up making a lot more on the withdrawal than the deposit range. But, however, last week, left with a couple thousand in profit.
Just from what you've been shoving on.
And that hand does conclude the first hour of our coverage this evening. A big thank you to everybody spending their Thursday night with us here at TCH Live. Wes Tucker keeping you company throughout tonight's 2-5 no limit action.
$10 straight, a lot of time.
That's smudge.
Call 8. Call 9. Full 1.
Hader with Jack Trey. Gonna make the call. Brady, Jack 10. Well, we're getting dangerously close to the point where Subi's chips are gonna get picked up.
Small 200 CD.
Juicy gonna make the call, and we'll go heads up. Juicy and Brady. And with Jack 10, does flop open-ended. Backdoor club's a very real possibility for Juicy. Ace high, still out in front though. 2 cards to come. Brady gonna bet at it. 205 is the bet. Again, a king-queen flop. You're holding ace high. You were 3-bet. So most times I would say, actually I'd say just about every time this is going to be a fold. There we go. If you haven't made plans for the 4th of July weekend, this is your sign to do so. Starting on the 3rd, we got ourselves a $300 buy-in tournament, multi-flight of course, with a $100,000 guarantee. And on the 7th, don't forget, we're going to have a one-day $50K guarantee. And both tournaments with $30K starting stacks and 30-minute levels. Again, your 4th of July weekend just got a lot more epic at TCH Houston.
No, I'm good.
Folding. I had an ace. Yeah.
Fold 3. Fold 4.
You show your hand or no?
Jack ten.
Jack ten.
Fold 5.
Yeah, that hand you're calling.
Little suited ace for Joe.
Raise 40.
And from the small blind, gonna bump it up to 40. Rich with a suited ace of his own. Let's see a flop here. No. Yeah, we'll see a flop heads up. I thought we were gonna bring Juicy along for a second, but away we go. And Rich ends up out flopping Joe with a pair of sixes.
I'm not falling for that.
7.
Man, you change shirts too?
Roll on the jacket.
And it looks like Subi has made his way back to the table.
New shirt, new underwear, everything.
And Rich will take it down. Boy, look at this here. Subi comes back. He's changed his shirt, maybe changed his outlook on a few things. I think one of my favorite stories to tell along those aspects, playing in San Diego, took an absolute horrid beat boat over boat in the tournament, went back up to my hotel room, took a quick shower, you know, washed all that bad mojo off, and hop right back in to the same tournament as a late wrench and wind up cashing at final 2 tables. So it works. It works. So best of luck to you, Subi. Welcome back. And it looks like we've got ourselves a dealer change, as we'll say goodnight to Mike and welcome Miss Jess into the box. But it does look like we're going to have to wait one more hand before we do so.
Fold 1. Call 2.
So back to it here again. Subi comes back and looks down at garbage for his first hand. He also comes back with another cool 1,500 in front of him. So he's back and ready for war. Again, I do want to hear the opinion of the chat here, because I know where I stand on it. But when you're buying into a cash game, is it better to be to buy in deep stacked or start short and maneuver your way up?
2. Check 5.
You know, personally, my beliefs lie along the lines of I want to have as many big blinds as possible from the get-go. But I was talking to some of my friends the other day, and they say the best way to do it, as the board runs out here with a completed club flush no one's got to worry about, it's the pair of sixes. Sixes and queens for Juicy that'll take it down. But a couple of my friends have said that you do minimize your losses should you not be running good, which I completely agree with, but it also means you can't get a ton of money out of your opponents if you don't have a lot of money to start with. So I think both very, very valid ways to approach any sort of cash game, not just higher stakes, but maybe even a 1-2 or a 1-3 game. But I do want to know what your guys' strategies are out there, definitely so. Or if you think I'm an absolute madman for always making sure I have the biggest amount of big blinds allowed to buy in with? Let me know that too.
Just called right now. Is that what you wanted?
So there we go. We have the dealer change. Mike will move along, and we welcome Jess into the box. We take a look at those aggression numbers, and Jackie has taken over the honor of most aggressive player at the table.
Dude, it's so good.
Yeah, what'd you get?
I got the mix group.
Yeah, that's a big portion.
At 33%. Meanwhile, Juicy at the opposite end of the spectrum with a mere 12%.
Tore it up last
I don't even know why I'm so nervous about this game.
time. Jessica's
Nervous
making
about
nervous
this
or what?
No, it's just a soccer game.
Oh, it's soccer game.
He's not even- yeah, I
No,
thought
no, 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 no. Sorry.
you're good. Like, damn, it makes that nervous.
So away we go. Subi coming back, and he's in this game for just under $4 grand now.
Going for the record.
Got our first response in chat. I'll address that in just a second. As Rich with 8-5 offsuit. Gonna raise the action, make it 35, but Juicy right behind them with Big Slick. From the small blind. Gonna make it 150.
You put it on this TV too?
They will take it down. And there we go. So the first response coming from Smudge says he's not going to be tossed around getting jammed on with middle pair.
Every move in this game, please.
Hey, he's a bully, if anything. All right. Very interesting, Smudge. All right.
Oh, no, it's right here. Okay, we're good. Never mind.
You are correct as well. It does feel one of the best feelings ever, taking home a good profit after buying in for the minimum. I mean, come to think of it, Smudge, I've never seen you buy in for less than 300, I think. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Oh.
I mean, the minimum buy-in for the 1-2 no limit games here is $40.
More dangerous because
I do want to see like a little video of you turning $40 into 1,000. You can show me that, my friend. I will bow down to you, sir. Of course, with the way the 1-2 games play here at TCH Houston, definitely not a far-fetched dream at all. It could take the way of all-in pen, perhaps.
7 calls.
Absolutely so.
9 calls. 1 calls. Option? 2 checks. 6 players.
And flop coming king 8-4, couple hearts. Hater with the flush draw. And there's the queen of diamonds. And queen of diamonds is going to give Hater a pair to go with said flush draw. So things continuing to look up for him.
9 bets. 40.
Ahead by a long shot. 67% favorite to win the hand.
4 calls.
5 for a gutter ball for Rich, but looks like he's going to fold as well. Pair of 4s for Juicy. And was ahead until that queen. And he will make the fold as well. Hater continuing to run hot himself. Hater and Jackie. Been dragging the most pots at the table so far.
it's the first Copa America appearance. They're coming out hard. They're coming out. That's the only problem too. Everyone wants to be.
And again, don't forget about time promotions. How about 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. every day? Free time all June, so all early birds. You're looking for a place to go? Come on through to TCH Houston. And free time from 7 to 11. Argentina versus Canada. You know, I mean, you act as if there's a decision to be made there, Smudge. You know I'm going Argentina all day on this.
2 years. Every 2 years. And then, what's the other one that's every 4 years? World Cup. Oh, so that's even bigger.
And correct me if I'm wrong. Thinking that France is the favorite, are they not?
That's the biggest sporting event in the world, right?
The Euros is over 4 years.
Jackie with ace jack suited. Again, they started another round of the knit game. You can see the red knit buttons in front of everybody. And Jackie gonna make the call of 155 with ace jack suited. Brady 3-betting with ace queen. Both Juicy and Hater with the same hand, 10-9 offsuit. Looks like Juicy will get out of the way, so too will Hater, and away we go, heads up. Dude, France is on fire. Absolutely so.
I need to shine today, at least 2 gold, please.
Flop comes 9-7-5.
What about the other youngster, the one that's 19?
I mean, I agree with you, Smudge. If I were to go place a bet right now, it would definitely be on France to take down the whole thing. Not only for the Copa, but for the Olympics as well. So a gutter ball for Jackie. Really looking for a jack, a 6.
The one who played for Manchester United.
To chop, but shoving a chop into it.
Right there, that's Julian's is right there.
Martinez is playing.
That's Julian's right there. He's
And
playing.
could catch a 10 for a straight.
They got the whole squad, bro. Come on, let's make it 5-1 like Germany did.
Did you bet? You bet? You bet? Argentina? What was the line or whatever?
Jackie got about 150 at it.
1.5. Minus 1.
And he will chase Brady away. He'll show ace jack, and look, if you can see the pain there in Brady's face.
Change me better, sir.
I might forget.
I did actually see when Mbappe broke his nose, actually. I was sitting here in the card club
Messi's not playing?
when that happened.
Small one, okay? $2.
We'll say that. I will also say, you know, along more the sports I more grew up watching, I didn't really get into soccer until about 5 years ago, so I'm still, you know, learning a lot of stuff. But we want to talk about hockey, though. How about Edmonton? Going to be forcing another game. I love it. I think the best thing that came out of this last week in sports was the footage of the Panthers general manager throwing the water bottle in disgust and anger in his suite at that last game. So we go heads up here. It's A7 against Jack Trey. And flopping, bottom pair is ATM. Bottom pair, top kicker. And HV wasting no time. He's definitely going to continue here. ATM makes the call with bottom pair. Into the turn we go. 4 pairs, queens. And the river and ace. So now aces and queens, the winning hand. Don't really see HV. Oh, he is going to fire at it here. Hundreds a bet, snap call, and ATM will take another deposit.
Thank you.
Was it value bet or bluff? Just find out.
That's why you stopped playing down here?
Yeah.
You left space because XP
Did you watch the last Friday stream? I gave him 7K. The stream.
Oh yeah, that A-type club.
Yeah, he just plots it and just keeps calling. You always knew he forced the ace high. And the ace he says, it's not the other says.
And a pair. Fuck the pair. That sounds good.
He lost minimum.
Yes.
And for those just joining us, we are playing the Nick game this evening. You can see the red buttons out in front of the player stacks. Game simple. You win a hand and show the hand. You get to throw your knit button back to the dealer. Last player holding their knit button will splash the pot for $200. As Subi takes it down pre-flop. Again, Subi throwing the party so far at the table. Throughout the first 45 minutes of the stream, found himself down $1,700. And he'll begin the long climb back up now. Again, if there's any player that can do it, it's definitely Subi.
What's it called?
Next door,
Oh, Mount. Yeah.
No.
What you call service?
And we get around to Subi here. Looks like Subi's going to want to see a flop with a 6. Brady, ace king here. And he's going to bump it up, make it 55 to go. And Subi going to get stubborn with his ace high, and we go to a flop. 8, tray 9, 2 spades. Subi going to check over to Brady. Brady going to make the continuation bet with ace king, and Subi sticking around. So to the turn we go. Board pairs 9s. Plenty of chop outs now for Subi. Could catch an 8 or a tray. Subi with 7 outs, and it will be a queen. So ace king is good, provided Subi doesn't bet Brady out of the pot. We know Brady, one of the least aggressive players in the TCH Live universe. But he is just going to wave the white flag here. He's going to check it over to Brady. And wouldn't be surprised to see Brady check back here. But, oh, here we go. Again, I'm all for being proven wrong. Good size bet. Looks like a value bet. But we'll take it down with the best hand. Bluffing with the best hand is Brady.
But I always get the mixed vegetables instead of the onion and tomato.
Or are you still seasoning it?
Just the vegetables.
Oh. That looks really good.
And for those who have still not made plans for the 4th of July weekend, I have the solution right here. Got ourselves a $100,000 guaranteed multi-flight tournament kicking off on the 3rd, going all the way through the 7th. In a grand total of 8 flights, including that turbo right before the start of day 2. And then a $50,000 guarantee one-day tournament kicking off on the 7th as well. Again, your 4th of July weekend just got a lot more epic at TCH Houston. So 2 players will see the flop. It's Rich and Juicy. Well, that sounds like someone describing a steak at a restaurant, not 2 players going heads up in a 2-5 poker game, but I'll take it. $65, the bet from Rich, and Juicy will fold the hand. Rich will show him, and he'll relinquish his nip button. Again, Rich making his TCH Live Thursday debut. Came to the table and immediately had to ask what the nit game was. He is a player that plays mainly pot limit Omaha. So it's good to see him down here shooting the bull with the 2-card players. Jack 8 for Jackie. Gonna make it 35 to go. And Rich suited Gapper. We do know Rich likes to chase draws more than your average Hold'em player. The flop comes ace queen tray, 2 diamonds. Gutter ball for Rich. All right, Chris, that's not a deuce, that's a queen in there. Just wait for the computer to correct itself. But Juicy with top pair, gonna stick around. He'll see the turn. There we go. Board now pairing trays. So ace is up for Juicy. We'll see if Jackie continues to try and represent some sort of ace-X holding. Of course, the only way this really goes is bet call. And there it is, 130 the bet. Really don't see this as a situation where Juicy can raise. And we go to the river. There is a deuce of clubs. Goes check, check, and aces and trays with a queen. Will take down the pot. And Juicy had already relinquished said knit button. So he is all good. And there was rumor of the 7 deuce game gracing us with its presence, but haven't seen that come to fruition just yet. Back on the subject of those 4th of July tournaments. As per usual, we will be live streaming the final table of the multi-flight tournament, so be sure to watch out for that.
Even money at -1.5? No. Close to, right?
Yeah.
Like -110, whatever.
If Argentina win by 2, I win.
Yeah, apologies. Had to step away for a quick second, but battle of the overpairs here as we come to the flop, kings against queens. And oh boy, the card nobody wanted to see, the dreaded ace makes an appearance as the pot bloats to over $1,000. We'll see if ATM playing in position against the low jack here. See if he can represent this ace a little bit, give him a little more credibility. No, he does check it back, and we go to the river. There's a set, but it does also complete the spade draw. So what kind of value is he going to go for here? Either player holding a spade as a blocker. Brady going to check, and now let's see what kind of value ATM can extract from pocket kings. So he's sitting on about 1,900. Just under a 2-to-1 SPR, and it looks to be a good size bet.
Just hope Argentina 2-0.
You want Argentina already 2-0?
By 2. They have to win by 2.
And the bet is 800. You can see that purple chip there. That's a $500 chip. As this pot bloats to up over 1,800 for the time being. Should Brady call it? We're looking at a $2,600 pot. This is one of the few spots where, I mean, a raise here may actually work for Brady. And the spade draw got there, Broadway got there, and the ace, most Broadway ace-X holdings are 2 pairs. Or, not 2 pairs, means just the spades and Broadway to worry about. But Brady can definitely play off of that river card, more so than maybe ATM. Again, a lot got there. Brady checking back that turn, put him in a good spot to feign a draw, but he will fold it here. Good fold from Brady.
Good.
Got it through. No.
King Jack of spades. Good.
Not King Jack. Got it through.
You wanted to call there. I can feel it.
See you in 15 minutes.
Probably for the king. Still reading on the road.
You'll take a look here at the VPIP. Again, has not disappointed. Rich coming to the table. Has played 53% of the hands so far. And now Hater with the smallest VPIP at 25%. Brady coming up in the world.
Juicy game.
Huh? Hater, don't try to read me.
Yeah, you're not in the hand. You gotta pay $800 to what he has right now.
And looky here, who's got the kings this time? It's Rich on the button with him. He's gonna 3-bet, make it 150 to go. In HV with Ace Jack. And the Nick game working to perfection. He's all in. And Joe does have the knit button. Rich, the only player still involved in this hand without one.
Juicy game. Juicy in the game.
Joe will relinquish the hand, and looks like here comes the call from Rich, and off we go. Kings against Ace Jack.
1,065.
Yeah, way behind now.
Barrels.
Heads up, no
No,
right.
he already got chips.
Oh, you're
He already got chips.
All right, looks like they're going to run it once for Max Payne, and away we go. 5 tray 5, 2 hearts on the flop. Turn, another tray into the river. Brace full of kings. Wow, I got excited there for a second. Of course, trays full of kings, way better than trays full of 5s.
Oh,
Gotta love it though. What an awesome board.
come on!
Uh-oh.
Oh! Are you serious right now, bro?
Messi would have messed that up.
Here it is. Hold on.
Oh.
Bink. Oh, my goodness.
One-on-one.
Plus 510 that draw.
So Rich takes it down, felting HV in the process. So HV will reach into the satchel and pull out another bullet. And you can see the entire crew pretty much enveloped in the soccer game going on right now. Canada and Argentina.
Jackie money on the table now.
I know.
Get it back.
It's a chance, guys.
Who was it?
And then since you was like shot.
Really?
I think it was. It was like only 2 blacks and like 1 green. 9 green.
Aces for Joe. Oh boy, after ATM flats with 8s. Joe gonna make it 55 to go.
Oh! Oh my God, that was so close. Oh.
Okay, 1 raise is 200.
And HV again with ace jack. This time gonna raise it 200. And ATM with 8s. Boy, you gotta wonder if he was looking for maybe a limp raise spot. Now it's gonna cost him another 190 to go. He will fold it. Again, and with that much of the stack already committed, Joe may go for it all here. Don't play with your food. Let's get this done pre-flop. And here comes the 4-bet. Joe gonna make it 560. It looks like HV does have, oh, we've got 3 grand behind. I thought I said 300 behind. I'm just like, oh, okay. That makes way more sense. So 560 is the bet. And looky here, just in time. Here come the checks. I agree with you, A-Town. I agree 100%. This is definitely going to be a flat situation, but at the same time, being 4-bet pre-flop like this, you're holding the nip button. You know you're going to have pressure put on you. But at the same time, you know Joe doesn't 4-bet lightly, but oh boy. All in goes HV. Snap called, of course, by Joe. Away we go. Oh boy, he's got outs, and he can't hit them. Boy, oh boy, aces hold. And HV ends up doubling up Joe. He's still got a few $100 behind, but look at that, wow. If only he had listened to you, A-Town, if only he had listened.
I peeled down and looked at it, I was like, it's not ace 4. It is.
What dream is?
So we got 2,500 and
It's truly the sign of a great man to admit that he's wrong. And A-Town, everybody, I don't prefer a flat anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. It's 2 5. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah.
So a lot of big hands here.
Is that money behind 20?
Again, 39 hands into our Odyssey this evening. We're taking a look at some more aggression stats. Joe has raised the most hands pre-flop at 35%. Meanwhile, Hater hasn't really been a calling station. He doesn't really have a very high VPIP, but has not raised many hands either. Ace-5 for Juicy, offsuit. A little connector for Hater, 9-8 offsuit. Double gapper for HV, 6 tray. A natural 9.
ATM.
ATM 1 street. Automatic tell machine. That's what they call it.
So HV gonna move all in for 536 with 6 tray. All right, not the weirdest thing I've seen on stream. Gets a couple of callers, but not Juicy. Chase away the ace high.
Queen 10, good.
Oh, correct. Looks like something went wrong here. Well, pot's being pushed away of Hater. So that's the important bit. I don't think HV is going to be jamming here with 6 tray offsuit. So I think all is right with the world once again.
Cooler Central there.
Stop it, y'all.
I forgot about the splash top.
No.
I was wondering how much I wanted to bet that up. Let's see, hold on.
And it looks like after this hand, we're going to see. Whoa, whoa, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Well, it looks like the maximum straddle's 10. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here, but it says there's a $1,375 straddle. So I'm gonna have to fix this real quick. Apologies, everybody watching at home.
I wouldn't touch it if I was playing.
Looks like we're just going to have to flash forward to the next hand. But while we do, of course, we remind everybody what's going on here at TCH Houston. If you haven't heard, bring a friend. Refer a friend and get $20 in time for you and your friend. They, of course, must be a new TCH member. So in other words, don't bring someone who already has a membership in Dallas, because we have ways of finding out. And of course, all June, don't forget about the time promotions. Buy yourself $100 in time. We'll give you an extra $30 in time, absolutely free. And 100 for 130. Time's running out in June. And the free time every day from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. at TCH Houston. Again, all June. So all early birds, come on through. And it looks like that will be it for Jess, as she will disappear into the main card room, and we welcome Tian into the box. And she does have the reputation for dealing a ton of coolers, and definitely on display this evening. Well done, Jess. So Tian will make his way into the box. And just a quick reminder, of course, about the 4th of July weekend tournament. We're coming up on it. And starting on the 3rd will be our first flight of the 100K guarantee multi-flight tournament. It will all culminate in day 2 on the 7th. Final table will be streamed here on TCH Live. Yours truly gonna be watching it with you. And the 50K guarantee kicking off on the 7th as well. Again, 30-minute levels, a 30K starting stack, a $300 buy-in. It's going to be a good old time. Your 4th of July weekend just got a lot more epic.
7 full, 8 full. 9 raise, 40. 1 full.
Suited ace for Hader. Now bump it up, make it 40. Subi, Queen Jack.
3 call.
Brady with a suited gapper going to stick around too. Boy, talk about after a slow start, has really picked up in the VPIP category. That's Brady.
Players.
And we got the Texas heads up. 6 players to a flop. And looky here, he flops a flush with it.
3 check, 4 check, 5 check, 9 check.
And ATM does have a pair of 10s and a flush draw. Flush draw significantly higher than Brady. Meanwhile, 2 pair for HV. He could potentially boat up on this turn. Of course, we know that the other 2 10s are out. He needs to catch the case queen to do so.
3 raise to 405.
There we go. Brady, I like it. Bumps it up to 405 with the baby flush. 8-6 of hearts. It will chase the king away. And he's pretty much got this board on lockdown, especially if HV ends up flying away. I mean, with 2 pair, though, I really don't see him flying away. Can catch the case queen for a boat, but Subi will get out of the way, so off we go. Oh, looks like, yeah, you can see up there, can't even catch a queen. He's drawing dead at this point. Oh, let's see, how is he not drawing dead here? Let's see here. I am not sure. All right, well, all in goes Brady, and with 2 pair, HV going to be put to the test. And he has been up against it, run into buzzsaw after buzzsaw in the last half hour. And now has another decision to make. Phony Turgeson is in the chat. Phony, hello to you, sir. Hope your Thursday's treating you well.
1155.
Thirsty Thursday indeed.
Does anybody want to slice it?
What you get?
Oh, margarita, no meat. So, want to slice?
No cheese?
Yeah, no
cheese?
Just cheese. Oh, you can't do cheese?
I'll take a slice.
Phony continuing to make my job a lot easier. That's right. Don't forget to hit that like button. You don't just hit that like button, smash that thing.
My favorite. You sweet a lot. Not anymore.
All right, Phony, stay where you are. I'm sending the HR team to your door right now. We need to bring you on board. Always good to hear from you, my friend. We'll see what we can work out, Pony. But HV up against it here again. Came back for just north of 5 grand. Well, a tough decision here. Doing fantastic, my friend. Doing fantastic. Well, again, top 2 pair here. And what's he going to be putting Brady on here? Something like ace-queen with maybe the ace of hearts. He did just flat pre-flop. Maybe even something along the lines of queen-jack with the jack of hearts. Very plausible holding. Again, flopping a flush against you flopping 2 pair. Does make the call. Oh boy. So the buzzsaws continue to fly the way of HV. And away we go. We're going to run it once for Max Payne, and deuce of spades, no good for HV as he will double up Brady. Boy, oh boy, HV just buzzsaw after buzzsaw.
What is worth
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's good reviews.
Yeah, definitely so. We saw that pre-flop. All the queens and tens were dead. And just a brutal night so far for HV. And those who tune into the show regularly know that HV is a very solid and patient player. Doesn't generally overplay anything and doesn't make a lot of hero calls. But tonight just hasn't been running his way. Yeah, definitely so. Gotta keep trips more on the line of sets on a board like that in mind. Again, based on the pre-flop action, the limp from Brady there, I really don't see a set is going to be anything to worry about if you're HV. Yeah, any set that hits that board is not a set that's going to be limped. It would definitely be raised. The flop comes 5-6 jack. So Rich flopping an open ender, top pair for Joe. And a lot of catching up to do for ATM. Rich gonna bet that open ender. We'll chase ATM away, and now Joe with top pair. Does make the call, and off we go to the turn. Now, interesting spot here with trip jacks for Joe. As we wait for the board to correct itself, they'll check it over to Rich, and now Rich. He does slow down as we go to the river. And he does. He drills it on the river. How about that? Again, the board needs to correct itself there, but Rich coming away. Oh, no. Oh, whoops. I completely misread Joe's hand. I thought I saw a deuce out there. Never mind. We're good. Trip jacks will take it down. So 185 will be the bet from Joe. And Rich will fold it. Boy, I was excited. I thought I saw a deuce there for a second, completing the open ender. Apologies, everybody watching.
I know, you told me about that.
But every time you play, I think
course, we know HV definitely the one throwing the party so far, as the players' knit buttons again are redistributed. This will be the 4th round of the knit game this evening. And he started on the very first hand of the show today.
2 fold. 3 rig, 35. 4 call.
Yeah, I had the same thought, Phony. I had the same thought. I do think that there was a slight calculation error for HV. We know HV is actually down about 4,500.
3 players.
So between him and Subi throwing the party tonight, I think that's where all the missing data is.
That's it.
And king high board, 2 diamonds. Brady with top pair.
4 fold.
And we'll see if Jackie wants to stick around there. Again, drawing pretty thin as of now. Needs to go perfect for anything.
5 rig, 150.
He does end up raising it here. Interesting. Making 150 to go, and we'll see if Brady can sniff this one out. Brady just going to continue to come along here. Does pick up outs, however, is Jackie with the diamond draw. So Jackie's drawn to 5 outs. No, definitely not, Phony. Definitely not. I mean, it's going to make it that much more sick when the Jack of Diamonds hits this river, right? Brady going to make the call, and now to the river. Board will pair 7, so crisis averted. Kojak, bang, bang, stays good. Shep, yes, Brady did end up doubling up, actually. So doubled up off of HV, just a hand to go.
5 check.
It does go check here, and Brady takes it down. But yes, Brady ended up taking down a double up off of HV, who is throwing the party for sure thus far. He's down about $4,500. So if you're just tuning in, you have missed a dandy of a game so far. I mean, we do know for a fact that Jackie is older than 18, very much so. He does look really young. Definitely does look really young.
1 fold.
I mean, he's one of those guys that look at and makes me feel old. Brady this time with a suited connector. Again, he's run his stack up to about $4,000 over the course of our first couple hours. It's been a good performance for him so far, and a patient one at that.
6 fold, 7 fold.
Jack Trey here for Juicy. Again, at this point, the question is, am I priced in? Can I squeeze this? And it looks like he thinks he can. It's going to make it $550. Smudge is back in the chat, everybody. Good. We were so worried about you, my friend. We'll get Hater to fold.
2 fold.
I mean, that is something that runs in my family as well, Phony, so I'm enjoying it while I got it, but I know it's on the horizon. And Joe will lay it down. So Juicy squeezing it through. Beautifully done.
They were suited. They were just suited.
Hey, nice shit. That was nice. That was easy money.
Like a layup.
Oh my god. That was easy money.
Only if he called, like, oh shit.
They were just
Like,
suited.
yeah, he's like, oh,
They were
shit.
suited, I call.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all play every day?
No, just on
Jack 3. Oh. Wasn't even suited, huh?
1 raise 30.
That was
2
2.
fold. 3 fold.
And under the gun, HV with King 10 suited. He's going to bump things up.
4 fold. 5 fold.
Juicy, you're a sicko.
But Joe not far behind. Ace Queen of Hearts.
That's what beyond though.
Kojak suited for Juicy. I smell some blood in the water. Let's go. Even Haters coming along with unsuited garbage. This is great. Oh, yeah. That's what I wanted to see. A king-queen board. And here comes HV with top pair. He's going to bet 85 at it. Joe, ace queen. Don't really see him going anywhere. And Juicy with top pair. Definitely sticking around.
Picked up a quick 240.
Definitely so. A little something for everyone. Hater will fold the garbage hand. And oh, yes, yes, yes. I love this. Open ender now for Juicy.
Under the gun folding.
2 pair for HV. And Joe with a gutter ball. Let's see some blood in the water.
1 raise. 1 bad.
Someone called it. After me. That is a hateful.
300 the bet.
We call. Yeah. We just called 40.
Joe looking for a gutter. And we heard the analysis from A-Town earlier. He's a very aggressive player. He likes to chase draws.
I knew it.
But could also pick up a better 2 pair. Unfortunately, that better 2 pair would give Broadway to Juicy. And Juicy gonna make the call, so heads up to the river we go. It's a 10. Look at that, wow. What a card for HV. 10s full of kings. See what kind of value. Again, at this point, what did you have Juicy on? It had to be either a strong king, strong queen. In 977 in the pot, I want to see something around the $600 range for value.
Definitely a win for Canada. 0-0.
750, all right. I like that number as well.
1 bet.
Looks like we're both wrong. All as well. 1,500 is the bet. And it will get Juicy to fold. Good discipline from the kid. Definitely so. That's where my mind went to as well, but Juicy able to read past it. Yeah, over the last couple of weeks, Smudge, I've actually noticed that. He's tightened up a little bit, and I respect that. You know, you got this table image about him. You just pretty much told us in the chat exactly what your perception of that table image is. And he's been playing a little different as of late, and I respect it. I respect it a lot.
2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 call.
6 folds.
7 raise 45.
8 folds.
Yeah, Hater, ace, queen.
9 raise 185. 1 fold, 5 fold, 7 fold.
That is true. Most of the King X holdings would definitely be calling around that range. I think if he had stuck around maybe the 500 range, he could have gotten paid off. But I think anything above, you know, the 750 range was a little asking, I think.
Huh?
And that does conclude our second hour of coverage. Again, hope everybody's enjoying tonight's action as much as I am. We got a good one going. It's 2-5 no limit on TCH Live Houston. Wes Tucker keeping you company throughout tonight's action as Brady gonna wake up with the snowmen here. Mo, we are at Texas Card House, Houston. 6100 Westheimer. That is true. I did forget about those diamonds, Shep. That's good analysis. I like it.
Yeah. 8 call, 9 fold, 1 call.
HV, 7-6 offsuit. Gonna jump into the fray.
7 players.
And it looks like, yeah, we got 7 players. It's a jack-high board, 2 hearts. How far are we from Conroe? I would say probably about, you know, an hour, hour and 5 minutes with no traffic.
7 bet, 140. 8 call.
Of course, if you drive the way I do, it's only like 40 minutes away. Yeah, 140 is the bet from Juicy on the jack-high board. Brady going to get sticky with the 8s. He'll make the call. Again, he can view it easy as second pair. And away we go. It's a 5. 5 of diamonds hits the turn.
3 check.
And open ender for HV. But meanwhile, it's still Rich out in front with a better jack than Juicy.
The one before that, the guy was get a header.
To the river, it's an ace.
1 check.
So Rich has this locked down. It's going to be checked over to him, and I think Juicy's going to be more than content to check this back and get the showdown. But no, all right. Mixing it up a little bit for you, Smudge. Yes, sir. Big action here at TCH Houston. Bet is going to be 550. It's going to chase everybody away. We'll see what Rich does with a better jack. He will fold it. Juicy taking it down.
Here every day, Juicy.
There you go. There you go, Smudge. That's what I'm talking about. Changing up the game. Changing up your game. Keep them guessing. Keep them on their toes.
Shot on 3.
Definitely some deep stack 2-5. The average stack right now is just over $3,000. And now Juicy with the jiggities. After taking down that last hand with just 1 jack, now he gets 2 of them.
9 call. 1 full.
But Subi with the Rockets in the big blind.
3 full.
Gonna make it 205. You know, Juicy, at this point with jacks, the move's gonna be definitely to flat, see a flop. %, all is well, yes. I do think that was a little too small. Boy, Smudge wants some blood in the chat tonight. I like it. I like where your head's at. And all in goes Juicy. Oh my goodness. Subi's got to be licking his chops right now. Does make the call.
No more action.
No more action. Rip it. Max Payne coming your way. 5-9-7 on the board. Queen of diamonds to the river. It's a king. So ace is good. Wow. So Subi begins the march back to breaking even. All is well. Come on down, my friend. Come on down.
Big blind. I played only
During the big blind?
Definitely so, A-Town. For those who missed it, I think it was hand number 3 of the stream in which Subi ended up calling a $1,500 jam with Queen 6 of spades. Definitely so as well. Come on in. I'll tell you how to get on the wait list. Go ahead and scan that QR code in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. You can get on the list for the 2-5 show. We got 2-5 games in the main card room. We also got plenty of PLO, No Limit Hold'em, mixed games, anything your heart desires. Scan that QR code now. Easiest 3K I've ever seen. Yeah. Lot of action, all as well. A lot of action.
Come on down to Funky Town. Oh, that's true. I don't know. I think it might be.
Well, I was talking to A-Town earlier today. Did say he wanted to get in on this game. So we'll see if he ends up coming through. Again, we do got a full table right now. But as always, love to have him on the show. Stand-up guy and a fantastic player.
Some rooms require
4 check.
so.
7 bet 1 10.
Again, a
So some
jack high board.
Only 18 plus, I know it's doghouse
What
here.
is it? Some rooms require you to be 21.
Yeah, some are 21 and some are 18. But I bet just to keep up with like competition, everybody's gonna get an 18. It's something with like serving.
Tray of diamonds. Adds a wheel draw to already the superior ace high holding of Rich.
This place is 18 and up.
All rooms, sir.
And the board pairs 5s. Ace high good.
4 bet, 325.
I mean, definitely so, but I can't recall one tournament hand where A-Town was dealing to me that did not wind up great for me, set over set. You know, it's not like I hold grudges or anything, but, you know, it's in the back of my mind every now and then. But you are right, he is a great dealer. Absolutely, Phony. Would love to have you out here. This is where the action is for sure. And Rich, wow, makes this call with ace high. Beautifully done. Definitely so, my friend. Definitely so. If you ever plan on doing it, make sure you put your name on Poker Atlas. That way we can make sure you got a seat. These seats do fill up fast. Salty much. Oh, man. You know, I don't think so. Yeah, I just kind of, you know, yeah, sort of, maybe. Hey, Town, I love you, brother. You know that.
6 full. 7 full.
Yeah, 10-15 would definitely be a good bankroll to come out here with. Definitely so. Or you could be like the Cat Man, buy into a 5-10 game with $20,000. I still can't get over that. I came into the broadcast booth, saw the buy-ins, and my jaw dropped. I mean, everybody else was buying in for $2,000 to $3,000, and here comes the Cat Man with 20. Well, see, now you got to clarify the saltiness or the brotherly love. You know I'm joshing you. Ace King for Juicy, ATM with the Jiggities. Another one of those situations where a flat should be the right play. If the jacks remain the overpair, or if you end up flopping a set, don't be afraid to get your money in. But at this point, I do think that the best bet is just to go ahead and flat. There we go. There we go. One of these days, you're going to believe I know what I'm talking about. And now, with a queen on the flop, you have the option to slow down, but definitely also the opportunity to put out a feeler bet, see where you're at. See if Juicy continues here with Ace King. Yes, sir, he will. All right, A-Town, I concede. I concede. He will make the call, and away we go to the turn. And uh-oh, now 2 overcards to your jack out there. I've seen you play jacks. I've seen you overplay them. I've seen you underplay them. I can't get a read on your play with jacks, Smudge. I really can't. $500 is the bet. I think it's safe to assume at this point that the jig is up for the Jiggities. Definitely so. He will make the call, and away we go to the river. And 8 of diamonds had to be a jack and only a jack. Check now from ATM. And Juicy with top pair, top kicker. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, all is well. You're missing out on a money press out here, man. All in goes Juicy. It'll cost ATM the remaining 1,224 in his stack. I'll say, Shep, I'll say. Oh, you can't possibly make this call. I don't know at this point. All is well. I really don't know. I mean, you didn't hit your set on the river. I mean, that was an interesting thing to chase for sure, but
Yeah, 713, 299, 28.
and he will make the fold. So Juicy able to take it down. Yeah, definitely so. I mean, it's not like we're on CBS or wherever we're going to be getting our TV time at the World Series, our Poker Go time. No, you're playing the 2-5 at TCH Houston. And with that, Tien will disappear back into the main card room. We welcome Rafe into the box. He will take over the dealing duties. And while he does, again, we remind you that your 4th of July weekend just got a lot more awesome. $100,000 guaranteed tournament kicking off on the 3rd. And 8 total starting flights, all culminating in day 2 on the 7th. And don't forget about the $50K guarantee starting the 7th as well. Both tournaments with a $300 buy-in, $30K starting stack. Of course, your 4th of July weekend just got a lot more epic at TCH.
Ain't no way you had jacks.
You had Jack's one of the suits. Tell it.
Yeah, even Juicy doesn't believe that he was pondering that with jacks.
Oh yeah, now he does.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Who remembers 2 suits? Like if you had a pocket pair, right? Who remembers 2 suits?
I
No,
always
it's there.
try and remember before the hand.
Yes. Yeah.
Because you have 2 flush draws. Have to.
Do a quick check-in again with our 10K guaranteed tournament. 35 combatants in the ring so far, just under an hour left to register. So if you're looking for some good value, you might be chasing a little overlay here on the 10K guaranteed tournament. And still 55 minutes to throw your hat into the ring for a lion's share of $10,000. $10,509 is your board.
4 checks. 5 checks.
Looking like Ivy. All right. 7 of clubs hits the board. Makes the club draw a more clear and present danger. Again, Jackie, the only player holding a club. An open-ended straight draw for Subi. Jackie will bet said club draw. And Subi sticks around. Off we go to the river. There's the board pairing 9s. So Jackie's good with 2 pair, 10s and 9s. He really does check it over to Subi, and Subi's going to take a stab at this. Waiting on the exact number. It's 105. Jackie makes the call, and will take it down with 2 pair.
Boom. Damn. Get it one more time. That's good. Play big. I think that's why he's pulling off hands just to get heads up and get it instead. Plan all the way.
No, I agree with you there. Definitely not a bad bluff.
Well, how are you?
There's also still a lot of better 10x holdings you're losing to.
Cards are good, everyone.
And Hader wakes back up. He's got himself a suited king. King 7 in spades. Joe gonna stick around. And Rich gonna check his option. And flop comes 9 high rainbow. Oh, that's a good question, Phony. I think I'm gonna have to go along the lines of the Ford F-150 limited myself. Final answer. Yes, final answer. Open ender for Hader now. See the pair of 8s still well out in front. I mean, but Phony, you're talking to some Texans about vehicle choice. I mean, if it's not the F-150. Really don't know what people are thinking. I mean, granted, the 1500s are good little trucks. I really like the 1500s. Whenever I see an Escalade out there, I expect to see, a really rich soccer mom driving it, or a retired police officer who just decommissioned their undercover vehicle. Definitely so. That'd be a good choice. Smudge with the F-250. Okay, I see you, Smudge. I see you.
A little too fast. Cards are good, everyone.
And the mighty 7 deuce getting no love tonight. And there was rumor of playing the 7 deuce game, but it never came to fruition. That is true, Phony. You got the NYC roads out there. Mazda Miata. Oh my goodness. There we go. There's the New York vehicle right there for you.
I had 7 dudes and I was thinking.
You had to party, yeah. We would have opened for $60 or $75.
$3,200.
That it is. I can also throw maybe a Toyota 4Runner. into that conversation.
Get out of fight. Boy, you're right.
All this knit gear and everything.
All right, Smudge, when you do get that Escalade, I expect to be the first person to ride shotgun in that thing.
Yeah.
With 7-4.
Snap call. I'll go over that.
He's snap calling the 7-4.
Yeah, Jack this time.
No.
All right, good choice, good choice.
I just didn't believe you on the turn.
Cards are dead. One folds. Two folds.
Absolutely. I'm going to hold you to that, Smudge. I'm going to hold you to it.
5, 4, 5.
As the Jack 10 from the low Jack of Brady is going to bump it up, make it 35.
Just hoping he had 10s.
Bring Rich along with a tie. And we will go heads up.
The limp pre-raise.
To the flop we go.
It's the oldest trick.
Ace, King, Deuce.
7 checks.
Not sure how many.
Gutter ball to a queen for Brady. Top pair for Rich.
I'm sorry, 3 bets, right?
And now ends up with 2 pair.
7 checks.
Still going to continue to check, see if Brady will bet for him. And the answer is yes. There'll be 150 to go.
Bing City.
Pink City on the turn. What a luck.
I was saying in my head, man, a king would be nice.
I was calling you all the way down to.
Yeah, he got a little greedy, but I thought you'd be my
Raise 375.
And Rich going to go ahead and omit the veil now. He's going to bump it up, make it 375 to go with just the gutter ball. Don't think Brady can put any more into this. Unless he's planning some huge bluff on the river, maybe. He is not. So Rich takes it down.
No, my children think.
Huh?
My children think.
Thank you.
The one in Greece? Have you gone to Greece yet?
Yeah. Next, was it 10 days?
Yeah. Yacht week.
I don't know, it's just some island hopping.
Island hopping on yachts.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna put this money to good use.
Yeah, poker's been good apparently.
Strong for 10. Let's keep 1.
It's on his yacht. too.
Where's my invite? Nice.
Cards are good.
I did. I'll make it easy.
Little suited ace for HV.
Mid-game after this. Keep it rolling.
Of course, that hand being in the straddle. We know about it. He doesn't just yet. And Hater with those pocket jacks. Yeah, Smudge, HV is actually down about 4,500 now. Yeah. He will go heads up against jacks. It's a king high board. Rainbow at that.
Pink City.
1 bet's 30. I'm sorry, 1 bet's 40.
HV gonna throw a bet at it. And Hater gonna stick around with those jacks. We go to the turn. There you go. He doubled up like 2 people in a row, man. Oh, let me see here. I'm trying to remember as the 10 of clubs hits the board. See if Hader can get any value out of HV. I'm trying to remember here. I want to say it was somewhere around hand 38, 39, and 40 was when that happened. But don't quote me on that.
That's up and hit buttons, please. Oh, okay.
Definitely so, and he's not really one of those players that you see too much emotion from. And he's as strong, as sturdy as, what's the word I'm looking for? As sturdy as an old oak tree, really. Doesn't really give a lot of facial expression. But one thing I have noticed ever since then, he's been more interested in the soccer game than he's been interested on the poker game, it seems.
I played with him today.
Did? Oh, really?
We went to practice.
Oh, you guys playing
How'd you get
golf?
everyone?
Oh, yes. How you guys doing?
We've only played one week.
3
We
folds,
didn't go too hot.
4 calls, 5 folds.
We lost every single game. It's hard, man. Doubles when you play against people you actually.
Boy, right after the jacks, wakes up with aces.
It's not.
Definitely going to feel a lot more comfortable.
3 calls, 4 folds.
And it's a 7-high board. Good flop for aces.
1-0. Oh.
9 checks, 1 check,
Gonna check it, see if somebody will do the betting for him.
2 checks,
Over to ATM, who's got himself second pair
4 bets.
and an open ender to boot. Scenario here, and you're gonna want to try and get as many draws out as possible. You got diamonds as a possibility. It's a very wet board, very wet flop. But he's just gonna flat with the aces here. I disagree with this strategy, but we'll see how it plays out. HV looks like he's gonna make the call, and we go to the turn. And there's the 10. 10 of spades is clean. But continuing just a slow play here. Checks. We'll see if ATM fires at it again with his open ender. Open ender and a pair of 5s. No, it does check it. To the river we go. There's a 4. So Hader fades the world out there. I mean, didn't have to fade the diamonds, so to speak, but definitely so, Phony. I'm not a fan of slow playing aces.
9 bets, 3
And now goes for some value. 350 the bet. And we'll see if ATM pays him off with second pair here. Or in third pair after the 10 hit, my bad. And ATM will relinquish it, so Hader will take it in. And I never really was one to slow play aces myself. I think I stopped slow playing aces about the time I was maybe 19 years old. I was watching a replay of the WPT. I think this was, what was this? This was the LAPC, I think. Yeah, LAPC was Will Fiala heads up against Ken Aldridge. And watching Ken Aldridge slow play aces to his tournament demise. Fiala catching up and hitting a flush on that river. And still to this day, one of my favorite final table replays to go back and watch.
4 folds, 5 folds.
But looky here, Joe gets him next. Boy, it's like the cold at a preschool. Everybody's catching the aces.
Yes, 2 calls and then 3 folds.
$2 small one. Is it $2 small one? Is it $2 small one?
Thank you.
Flop comes, ace high, drills a set with the Rockets. An open ender for Hader too. This could be interesting.
6 checks. Happening, bro.
And Hader gonna bet at it. Again, Joe taking a slow play approach to flopping top set. And now facing a bet of 60 to continue. And I do think this is one of those situations where you can get a little more value out of Hader should he raise, but instead, just going to make the call. And away we go to the turn, slow playing that set, and look what happens. Oh my goodness. Hader catches up. Takes a lead here. Oh yeah, Smudge, I told you they were brutal. Well, look at this here, a flop set of aces, now a turned straight, the turned nut straight at that. And Hader going to continue to fire. Definitely so, I agree. Definitely so. Unfortunately, I think we're going to see that raise here all as well. So he does have 11 outs. He's got his back's not really up against the wall, but he's backing up. And no, he's just gonna go ahead and just flat here. Interesting. To the river, it's a jack. So ace is cracked here. And a flop set of aces, mind you. Joe's gonna check it. Let's see Hader go for some value. True, the club draw was there for Joe. And here comes a good size value bet from Hader. 350 the bet. And he'll make the call. He'll be shown the turned straight. Utterly gross. Yep, Shep, I agree 100%. And I also agree with Foley. This pot should have been a lot bigger. And it would have been had Joe decided to, maybe min-raise that flop, bet out on that turn, which would have gotten the immediate call, if not raise, from the turned straight. Yeah. That could have been a lot worse for Joe than it really was, Smudge. Absolutely. But it has been 2 hands in a row where we've seen players really trying to slow play aces.
Time to fight.
Never give anybody the opportunity to catch up to you, especially when you flop top set like that. Win the hand when you can win the hand.
Cards are good, everyone. 5 raises to 35.
Come on.
So from aces to tens.
6 raises to 120.
Gonna make it 120 to go. Rich right behind him with ace queen. Suited connector for Subi, not gonna work this time. And we get back to Jackie with king queen offsuit. He will make the call, so 3 players to the flop.
3 players.
And the flop comes 8-8 tray, so tens out in front for the time being. There we go, Smuts. That's what I'm talking about.
It's always so satisfying when they do that.
6 bets 150.
And Joe gonna bet 150 at it. Rich with 2 overs, gonna stick around. Jackie, not so much as we go to the turn, and it's a 4 of hearts. And that call really shouldn't slow Joe down. And we know Rich is generally more of a chase player, does chase a lot of draws, and his main game is PLO. I don't like this slowdown from Joe at all. Gonna allow Rich to take the reins. Unless maybe he's going for a check raise here. But again, the bet is going to be 385. And I do want to see the raise here. I think flatting here is a big mistake. Definitely so. Definitely so. All is well. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh no 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 no! Oh my goodness! I feel like the monkey meme from Planet of the Apes. Oh no! Oh my goodness! Joe outplayed by Rich. Rich takes it down.
Chris, action.
Absolutely. That's the whole point. I wouldn't be looking into you today high.
I mean, yeah. All right, let's go. Next hand. Wow. King, queen again for Jackie. Back-to-back hands. I mean, not to mention a great turn as well. I mean, it was a great flop for tens. It was a perfect turn for tens. Juicy with king, queen of hearts. Going to 3-bet here, make it 125.
2 calls, 3 folds. 4 calls, 5 folds, 11 folds.
And 3 players will see the flop when all the dust settles. King, Queen, Queen, Jack, and 4 tray. And 4 tray flopping top pair. Gotta love it.
Intel 400. Joe, you playing other pieces? Yes. 2 phones. 8 pieces? I haven't been there in months.
And Juicy here with a big bet, 400. Just under a pot size bet, and ATM with 4 tray. I was just thinking that same thing all as well. 2K behind. See how ATM decides to play this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a night this has been. Juicy takes it down with King High. Boy, oh boy. Yeah. Yes. I mean, there's no way anybody raising from the position of Juicy there has any piece of that board. I mean, if you put the pressure on there, you're not going to get a call from Juicy for sure. I mean, there's no possible way you can put him on a 4 or a tray. I mean, a 4 or a 4 or a deuce. My bad. I don't see how he could have, truth be told.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
I mean, Juicy was in the hijack last hand.
4 fold, 5 fold.
Wow. All right. Well, away we go.
6 calls, 2 players.
Come on. Messi.
Joe gonna make the call with a 9 deuce. He can double down with it.
Freebie.
And misses the board. It's a king high board. 2 hearts. And the excitement, of course, coming from the Argentina-Canada game.
So sick. Look at this.
Take a look now at player VPIPs.
Adding 1,000.
Throughout the first 59 hands, getting Rich the highest VPIP so far. Brady has gone back down to the lowest at 26%, but still, everybody getting in there again. Everybody except for one hovering around that 35% marker. I understand that, Phony. So, of course, I grew up playing, like these the bar leagues, stuff like that before I started playing for real Skrilla. And the thing that always pissed me off the most was when someone would order buffalo wings while they're playing cards. So, didn't want the cards to be sticky or to smell like buffalo sauce for that matter, but thankfully was able to graduate from that and don't really play around buffalo sauce anymore, so. And Joe with Jack 10 gonna bump things up a little here. He's gonna make it 175 to go. You'll see if Brady sticks around. T-Pace, hang around for just a second. After this hand is over, I will tell you everything. And there we go. So T-Pace, how it's gonna work is whenever you're coming to town, or preferably a few days before, you're going to want to go ahead and add your name to the live stream list. You do so by simply scanning that QR code there and looking for the live stream games. And we have TCH Live Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Add your name to the list before you come out here, and we'll get you on the show. Would love to have you, my friend. You know, Phony, I used to think that too until I made my first drive from Houston to Jacksonville. I mean, it's out there. It's a long ways. But granted, this is the kid who used to drive from Portland, Oregon to Los Angeles nonstop. So I'm a road trip guy. I love road trips. But yeah, that trip to Florida is a lot longer than it looks on a map.
3 raises to 135. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Brady gonna 3-bet here with Queen 10 offsuit. Gonna make it 235 to go after Hader initially began by making it 40. He'll chase him away. You can just hear the reactions again. You show the hand after you win, you get to relinquish your knit button. The loser of the knit game, the last one holding on to said knit button, will splash the pot for $200.
You open from under the gun, you can expect us to like fold into.
You can't fold it right away. You gotta call.
Yeah, if you open, you gotta
I
call.
know, he's just gonna run you over.
Yeah.
Like a speedball. You wanna be a speedball?
I wonder what's gonna happen if he does that like 2 or 3 times differently.
Next time I do that, I have the aces to use. Heavy dude. You die like a man.
Straddle.
9 strikes.
Upset right now. Straddle. Alright, give me a
Well,
count.
definitely so, T-Pace. We'd love to have you, my friend. Absolutely love to have you. When you planning on coming out?
1 fold. 2 bets 35. 3 folds. 4 folds.
And Subi, King, Queen offsuit, gonna raise the action, make it 35 to go.
5 folds. 6 folds.
ATM gonna dispense another call here, 35. Jackie not far behind, but looky here, Juicy, big slick. Juicy gonna move all in here. Let's put some pressure on everybody. Wow. And Subi with King, Queen. We've seen him make a call with Queen 6 suited earlier today. Will he make a call with King, Queen offsuit for $2,178 more? No, he will not. Well, everybody's gone. Everybody is gone. Juicy putting the pressure on everybody who still has a knit button. Well done.
I'm gonna try that. All in.
When I have coolers, I call.
Juicy's fucking me up today.
He did have that one really sick squeeze with Jack Trey suited. I will say that. Yeah, definitely so, T-Pace. Here's what I would recommend. When you're planning on coming out, go ahead and give him a phone call. And that's, I think, is going to be the best way for you, unless you just want to put your name on Poker Atlas. Yeah, just give whatever Texas card house you're going to go to a phone call. Again, we're streaming from 4 locations now.
Down there. What are you doing?
So plenty of studios for you to visit. This, of course, being the Houston location. Guys out in Austin, though, run a fantastic show. They run a 2-5 no limit out there as well.
Hard to do. Two fold, three fold, four fold, five fold, six fold.
Ace Queen suited here for Rich in spades. On the button, too. That'll make it 60 to go. Looks like he'll chase everybody away. Up to and including the straddle of HV.
That is my time. Thank you very much, everyone.
And it looks like that's going to bring in another dealer change. So we will say good night to Rafe. He did a fantastic job. Well, welcome Moses into the box.
Good luck, everyone.
For sure, T-Pace, for sure. Well, Phony, we actually kind of had a colder front after the rainstorms we got over the last couple of days out here. It was cooler during the morning for sure. Heated up a little bit while I was working on my car this afternoon. But yeah, definitely it's supposed to get a little bit hotter over the course of the next few days. If I'm not mistaken, we're supposed to be back up into the 90s the next few days. Yeah, back up there, maybe the 91, 94 range. But of course, I mean, you may not know the same humidity level that we know, but boy, oh boy, we got 76% humidity today, so I can only imagine. Not going to get too much lower while we get into the 90s. If anybody can relate, it's T-Pace down there in Florida, am I right?
Honey, can I have a brush, one of these, fold? Thank you.
Ace Jack suited in spades for ATF. He'll bump it up to 40. Suited 9-8 for Rich. And he's never met a suited connector he hasn't liked.
Let's go, defense.
Subi gonna make the call too with 10-9, and away we go. King 6 deuce, 2 hearts. So ace high still out in front at the moment. No continuation bet now as the board will pair ducks, but also give a flush draw to HV. Definitely so, Shep, definitely so. I think my favorite thing I ever heard when I first moved to Houston was remember to stay indoors from 11 a.m. today until November 11th. Heads up we go, Subi. Well, marginal holding to say the least, but he could easily represent something here. Subi missing, I mean HV missing everything as well. And with just queen high, I don't see HV being able to make this call here. Again, good bet here from Subi. Oh, you get used to it after a while, Funny. And HV will relinquish the best hand. He'll be shown the bluff, and that spiral just continuing in the eyes of HV tonight. And that will conclude our third hour of coverage of tonight's action. Got one more coming at you. Again, you're spending your Thursday evening with TCH Live Houston. Wes Tucker keeping you company throughout tonight's action, and it has been a good one. Yeah, Phony, having spent a couple of years of my life in Arizona and before that in Las Vegas, you know, it's the heat has always been part of the life I've lived, but at the same time, you know, it's a different kind of heat when you're talking about humidity. The desert heat is so nice. Yeah, I'm a bigger guy. I'm 6'4", a little under 300 pounds. I sweat a lot in Houston, but I never really sweated at all when I lived in the desert. Three players going to see the flop here. Ace high, pair of fives, and 8 high. As the board comes, Queen 10 deuce, 2 diamonds. Yeah, son, that is something a little different. So the computer tonight hasn't been keeping track of everything correctly. We'll get that fixed. But I will tell you this. HV in seat 1 is down 4,500. Subi is down about 2,000. And everybody else has made a modest profit. Except, I think, you know, gentleman C4 ATM is now down about 1,800 as well. Yeah, the 115-degree days are grueling for sure, Phony. For sure. Hater going to take a stab at this with 8 high, and it'll get through. And I remember moving into my first apartment in Arizona. It was 117 degrees, and I was moving into a 3-story walk-up on the 3rd floor. Took me a solid, 20 hours to unpack a small little U-Haul for a 1-bedroom apartment. Wow, the heat does that to you, though. Yeah, definitely so. That would be the numbers everyone would love to see for blackjack, but I mean, the way these guys have been gambling tonight, I wouldn't be surprised to see everybody doubling on hard 12, splitting 10s. And yeah, why not? Let's hit against the dealer's stick. Let's do it.
What is he doing, dude? Try doing that little chip shot.
But how is he everywhere?
How was that not outside? We wasn't outside.
He went from half side.
Oh, yeah. How did you miss that?
Four players to the flop. Ace, King, 7 board, rainbow. Pair of aces for Jackie. Thunder's out in front. Pair of kings for Brady. Not too far behind.
Vegas call.
I'm pretty sure like all the fans want
Well, looky here, drilling 2 pair on the turn is Brady. Good pickup, to say the least. Does add a gutter ball to Subi's hand. That's really about all he's got. Got to catch an 8 and only an 8 to win this hand. Jackie holding on to one of them. $125. The call from Jackie with the pair of aces, and away we go. And now 2 pair, aces and 7s. Boy, talk about a terrible river card for Brady.
Come on now, right?
There
Left
we
side.
go.
Nice river. Yep. But when I did go back out to Vegas this year for some World Series festivities, did get a chance to enjoy that desert heat by the pool again. I really missed that.
Come on! Oh, come on. Wide open.
Rich with a high-suited connector, King, Queen of Hearts. And now ace jack of diamonds for Brady.
Oh shit! Come on now, bro. You better not
He's
miss
gonna
this
three
shit,
bet
bro.
and make it 155 to go. And you know, Rich isn't going anywhere. He's suited and connected.
The best goal scorer.
Subi, however,
Yeah, he shot
looks like he wants to get sticky.
No, it's
So Sticky Subi sticking around. And 3 players. To the flop we go.
Part of the practice.
6, 5, 6. Subi ends up out flopping everybody, but Brady's got the diamond draw.
Let's see what it made that.
Good bets 175.
And he's gonna bet at it 175.
Still fucking running. Good goal.
And Rich with the wrong red suit. Definite fold here. What will Subi do? He's just going to flat here. He'll make the call, and on we go to the turn. 9 of clubs. Chance for Subi here to take it down without having to see a river. Again, Brady's got 11 outs. Instead, he checks behind. There's a 10. So a safe river, to say the least, for Subi. As now he still has 2 pair, but he's got 10s and 6s this time instead of 10s and 5s. I mean, instead of 5s and 6s, my bad. Checks. Come on, go for some value here, Sub. Bet is going to be 225. And with ace high, definite fold. Subi Dooby Doo takes it down.
Always have nuts.
Nice river.
No, I got it from flop itself.
9-10. Top 2.
10-6. Ay, ay, ay.
9-10. 5-10. Damn. Good. Pretty good, yeah.
3 bets with 5-10, huh?
Suited, right?
Yeah.
All right, here we go, Leo.
free kick. For the hacking.
Huh?
Raise 30. 9 folds. 1 raise 125. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Boy, HV, who's been running into buzzsaws all day here, gonna 3-bet ace-9 offsuit. ATM gonna make the call with 6-7. Let's see if Juicy is just content with making the call here. So away we go, 3 players. Queen at 9-7, 2 hearts. HV out in front. He's going to check it though. Board pairing queens. This is an interesting spot here if ATM decides to fire at it. Instead, no, it's going to be checked over to Juicy, who will bet 200. HV going to stick around. ATM at this point didn't try to represent it. Don't think you can really get away with it unless you go with a really good sized check raise here. Hell, maybe a pot sized check raise would do it. Instead, he folds the option. And to the river. Oh, utterly sick. Aces and queens with a 10? Are you kidding me? My goodness, how many buzzsaws can this kid run into? Oh my goodness. Utterly sick. Wow, indeed. Boy, when it rains, it pours for seat 1 tonight.
Finally. There it is, Hal.
Better not outside, bro.
You're offside?
I'll sweat for you, man. Sweat for you, bro.
Catch a break today.
Don't ever bet sports while you're playing poker, too. He's not a big bet. Too much
Try and tell that to
Yeah.
poker players.
Yeah, that's good.
That's good.
That's good.
8 balls. 9 balls. 1 raise 50. Three balls. Four raise 300.
Definitely so, Smudge. Definitely so. And just when you think he caught a break, waking up with ace queen and the low jack,
Messy pass.
ATM wakes up with ace queen on the button. He's gonna 3-bet. He's gonna make it 300 to go.
1 goes.
Yes, it has definitely been a rough day, Smudge, for sure. And we'll see if Subi sticks around with his suited gapper. Pardon, suited double gapper. And the answer is yes. So we got 3 players to the flop. 2 ace queens against 8-5 in hearts. Picks up a gutter ball with 8-5. Backdoor heart draw as well.
2 checks.
That's 300 coming from ATM. HV's going to make the call. Will Subi get sticky? Would you do it for a Subi snack? Oh my goodness! How about 2 Subi snacks? He's all in. And now ATM wants a count. And after airballing ace queen, this pot just got huge. Boy, 2 overs. Incredible check raise from Subi.
25-95.
Boy, absolute airball, too. And we'll see if HV will make said hero call. No, he's going to fold it. Subi takes it down. Beautiful job.
That shot is spade draws. That shot is spade draws.
Back up the straw.
River Rat. What is the news from RGV, my friend? I'm loving the content we're seeing out of the RGV live streams every week. It's been a lot of fun to watch out there.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's very good.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Not doing it there.
We get back to the action here. Again, HV, buzzsaw after buzzsaw after buzzsaw this evening. But Subi here with Queen 10.
One more just to be guaranteed. Come on.
Guarantee, are you kidding me? This is Canada. This is Canada. They don't even play football in Canada.
Guarantee this piece of line change. You should know about it.
Argentina and Canada.
Check.
Juicy gonna check his option, and he's going up against two 10x holdings. And one of them hits. Ace, King, 8 is the flop. ATM, Thunder's out in front of everybody.
He's a hockey player.
Just don't have them.
Actually, they play very well.
Yeah, they are.
In hockey?
Because
No, I mean, yeah, they're really impressed, honestly. Yeah.
Argentina's not playing football. That's yes. Believe it or not, Argentina.
Oh boy, two kings. Needing a jack and only a jack to come through and hit Broadway with Queen
Another
10.
game after this?
Come on, Messi. You're in the show.
Why don't they pull out Messi?
They have to play. They have to play.
Canada.
And ATM quickly taking it down. Well done.
$50 pot.
More money. Trying to give you money.
You could just try to give you money and just folding.
ATM just didn't want to accept it. They're not.
Service. ATM is out of service right now. Oh my god. Let's get locked out my ass today. What's going on, Jack?
I don't know, bro.
I know.
Changing gears.
Feel the same thing.
There we go. The best starting hand in poker, 7 deuce, getting some love.
There she is.
8 holes and 9 breaks.
There we go. Hater breaks the silence. Raises to 410. Let's go. What a number.
Get the break, Subi.
Easy money. Easy money.
I was like, yeah.
I did.
Yeah, I was like, I was like thinking about trapping. I was like, I'm just gonna let him get a free card. Fuck this. So I got that.
Save the 200.
Yeah, let me
You
just
get that.
Yeah, you hit it on the river. I'm done. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, huh? Let's go.
Let's go. How much did you cash out?
Vamos.
Finally get that spotted, huh?
Rebuy.
And definitely not a play with your food squeeze for sure. I mean, it's at 410 to go with 70 in the middle.
I need an advance.
Yeah, appreciate it, you guys. Appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much. It's truly an honor and a privilege to be able to do this show for you guys. It really is. Consider myself truly a lucky man to do a couple of things that I love, which is, you know, working still in radio and, you know, talking poker. I mean, before I came into the gaming industry, I worked in radio for minor league baseball. So awesome to get a chance to come back in, do a little more play-by-play, but We're just doing the analytics for you guys, just talking with the chat every night. It's been a lot of fun. I appreciate it. And definitely hit that like. Whether it's for me or TCH, just please do so. Appreciate you, Phony. Appreciate you, sir.
Watch the game or
I don't know. I'm just
In the US.
come on, man. It's a yes. What is it?
In a 6-5-6 board, a gutter ball straight flush draw for ATM. Over pair for Brady. Also has a diamond blocker, and he's gonna stick around here after the raise. To the turn we go. Give me a 3 of diamonds one time. No. Instead, the 7 will find its way in, giving a open ender to ATM to go along with his straight flush draw.
take off your jersey.
He's in the hand, bro.
But hitting the high part of that open ender is going to give a higher straight to Brady. Boy. Brady going to make the call. Away we go. It's a queen. Boy, talk about anticlimactic river. Again, appreciate it, Phony. Appreciate you. Thank you. So Brady good. See if ATM elects to take another stab at this. Yeah, that could be a great card for him to represent, you know, an airballed ace-queen holding. No, he does check it back. And 9s are good. Take a look at our VPIP numbers now. ATM has taken over the highest VPIP at 46% this evening. Meanwhile, Brady, the lowest VPIP at 30. God, it warms my heart to see this. The lowest VPIP at 30%. Now, I can remember not too long ago, I think it was 2 months ago, when the lowest VPIP of the table was 12%. And it just makes for a much better show when everybody's involved as often as they can be. I mean, when you're averaging playing 1 out of every 3 hands, I mean, you're in for a great show. So 3 players to the flop. And it's a jack high board. Jack 9 deuce, 2 hearts. So a pair of jacks for ATM. And he takes it down without a fight. And Joe back to action with ace-jack suited. This time in diamonds. Have a good night, Phony. We'll see you later, my friend. Get some rest out there. I mean, geez, you hung out till morning with us. Appreciate you, Phony. Get some rest. Practically hanging out till morning with us. We are. You got about a half hour left in the stream, Phony. Yeah, I'd say why not. Minion? Yeah, I'd say so. River comes the 5 of clubs. And ace high, way good here. Then we got the pre-flop raising statistics. Again, shockingly, the player with the lowest VPIP has the highest pre-flop raise percentage. I like that. I mean, it tells you, certainly tells you something about the play style of the gentleman in C3.
Get some rest.
Definitely more of a tournament style than a stereotypic cash style for sure. May not be playing every hand, but when I do play a hand, you are going to feel it.
Probably come up to play tomorrow, but
Queen deuce here for Rich. He's going to bump it up, make it $40 to go. He's going to bring 3 of his friends along with him. 10-6 in diamonds, 8-6 offsuit, and ace high. So to the flop we go. And it is a king 5 deuce board, 2 clubs.
I think I'm gonna have time.
yeah, I'll be down. If it's a schedule,
So connecting
I'll be down. So
is Rich with the queen deuce, and he'll continue.
I have some time.
90 to go, and he'll chase everyone away.
sometimes it's hit, sometimes it's missed.
So Rich staying hot again. Rich coming in. Made an impact quick.
Driving gets hit like a
He came into the game actually not knowing how to play the Nick game. So had to give a quick lowdown to him before he started.
okay, 15 minutes away. If I go there,
But now he loves it.
That got it. You can hold that hand.
Huh?
That hand is bottom.
No, I thought, I mean, I had a lot of outs on that hand. Should have did what I wanted to do to GC.
King 10 in clubs here for Rich, facing the $10 straddle. He will bump it up. He'll make it 35 to go.
And 3, 8, or 9. 35.
Subi with the middle connectors, and he loves these hands. Really don't blame him. Say if I was to play my favorite garbage hand, it'd be 7-8 offsuit. Words of a wise man there, Phony. Words of a wise man. We go to the flop. It is all Broadway cards, 2 clubs. But how about this? Flopping the open-ended Royal and Straight flush draw is Rich. Does end up with Broadway, so flops the nuts, has the absolute nut redraw. And he's going to bet big at it. He's going to make it 110. And we'll chase everyone away. Whoa, boy. Talk about a monster draw. How about a monster redraw?
I was worried that I would bluff if you check back against them. You know, I'm not giving myself a chance to bluff. Just by open mucking.
I like it.
And 76 hands into our endeavor this evening. We are at that point of the evening. I do want to throw a few thank yous out there, of course, to the big man himself, our executive producer, David Lagana, and the newest member of the TCH Live family. We got Danny back there taking care of the action tracking this evening. Doing a fantastic job out there. Again, welcome to the TCH Live family. And Juicy gonna wake up with boy, 5s right next to each other. Can't remember the last time I saw that. 7's got 5s, 8's got 5s. And when all the dust settles, gonna bring 4 players to the flop. Ace, deuce, 8. 2 hearts. Checks round, and there's the king. All right. Was worried this was somehow gonna wind up a chop pot between the 2 players with pocket 5s. The king of clubs hitting the turn, however, gonna damper anything like that. Now, kings and 8s with an ace. There'll be a chop between those 2 hands. Why not? Provided one doesn't bet the other out, Rich is going to take the initiative, though. He's going to bet 50 bucks at it. Interesting. Juicy going to make the call with 5s. HV makes the call. Will Jackie? No. So now HV, finally some luck going his way. He'll drag the pot. Wow.
So good. I know, like, I should have raised that. We both have the same hand. Oh, yeah, fine. But I'm like, I know I should be raising here. That call.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Couple of 9s here for Hader. Brady, king, queen suited. Little suited connector action. And ATM with a suited gapper. It's like Hader's going to make the call, and away we go. 3 players to the flop. Queen, Jack, 4, rainbow. So a set to Hader will give us straight to ATM. We got top pair. Second kicker for Brady. Does have a little bit of everything for everyone. Brady is going to bet at it, though. ATM sticking around. And away we go, heads up. There's the 8. So pairing 8s now as ATM picks up a little showdown value. He's got 4 outs, as you can see. Oh my goodness, I love it. Talk about it, runner, ATM. Running 8s, ATM hanging in there with a gutter ball on the flop. And a Rivers trips. Turn to pair, Rivers trips. Gotta love it.
It's only like 20 more minutes. You want to stay like
That's the worst thing. I might not have to come when she's playing with her friend. No, like to, but I have to.
You're going to take a look at the players' stacks again. Everybody up over the 2,500 mark. In some deep stack, 2-5, no limit. Gotta love it. But of course, what you don't see is a couple of players who are down for the evening so far. We know Subi down about 1,800. HV down about 4,500. And meanwhile, in the 4-seed, ATM down about another 15 himself. Has been a fun night, to say the absolute least.
He's out of service for Juneteenth. What is it called? Yeah. I forget what it's called.
2, 3,
Took no action.
Yeah.
No good.
And with that, we'll have our final dealer change of the evening. We say good night to Moses and welcome Gerald into the box.
4-bet bluff, or you had something?
He will take us through the end, and while we go through the transition again, we remind you, we've got your 4th of July weekend covered. How so? I'm so glad you asked. We got ourselves a 100K guaranteed tournament, all kicking off on July 3rd with 8 starting flights. Again, $300 buy-in, 30-minute levels, a 30K starting stack. And, of course, if the one-day tournament is more your cup of tea, we got a one-day 50K and also a $300 buy-in. That will kick off on July 7th. Again, your 4th of July weekend just got a lot more epic at TCH.
You get back that on the game.
And Gerald will take us into the conclusion of our show this evening. Again, a big thanks to everybody who's been watching along since the beginning. A big thanks to those who tuned in late as well. Has been a fun night of 2-5 no limit.
1 fold, 2 calls. I know you didn't do it. 3 folds, 4 raises.
7-8 suited for Joe. He's going to bump it up, make it 90 to go. And ATM with some suited connectors of his own will stick around. We'll go heads up to a flop here. 7-8, Jack 10, both suited. And the flop comes all diamonds, but Jack high. Joe gonna fire at it. ATM with top pair, definitely gonna stick around a little while longer. That is 55, makes the quick call, and to the turn we go. That'll slow everybody down. And we'll see if Joe tries to play off this ace, though.
6 bits, 200.
200 is the bet. And we'll chase ATM away. Wow, a lot of respect for Joe tonight from that 4 seed. Well, 9-3 action for Rich here on the button. Gonna play some position here. Bump it up, make it 40. Suited king for Juicy, not going anywhere. But how about here, Hater with pocket 5s. HV gonna stick around too. Why not? 4 players to the flop. It's a 10-9 tray board, 2 clubs. So 2 pair for Rich. Boy, talk about trying to play position. Winds up getting 3 callers, but then flops 2 pair. So the bet 120. Chase Juicy away. And that'll get the job done. Nicely done by Rich. And our little $10 straddle is on. Looks like Subi is the culprit this time. Yeah, we've been playing 3 blind games for the last couple of months here on TCH Live Thursday, but gotta say, I have not been disappointed in the action from the 2-5 game. So a queen high board, couple of clubs. So top pair for Hater going to stick around. ATM looking to bink his flush and does not do so on the turn. And Hater going to make a good sized bet here. Oh, I thought I saw a purple chip go out. I'm like, wow, talk about over bets to the pot, but it was a red chip I was seeing. And ATM gonna make the call, looking to float the flush on the river. We go to it, and he can't do it. Board pairs trays. Hater going for some value here on the river. Not going to get paid off, though. Again, missing absolutely everything was ATM.
We have 10
So this thing, I have to leave.
Got 30 minutes or 20 minutes.
Yeah, let's go. I think we're gonna
He's leaving.
first end of the game.
Come on.
You'll be
He's
out by
staying
then.
like 15 minutes.
You'll be out by then.
I said 2 hours.
It's okay, you're making money. Why are you complaining about it?
You'll be out by. You'll get rid of your button by then.
You're making money here. You're the one who needs to complain about it. Take
See if I have aces so you can.
Yo, Scamio, straddle, C3, straddles, 4 folds. 30.
Lucky sevens for Jackie here under the gun +2. Trays for Rich. How about this? Hater with 4s. 8s for HV. Let's go.
No squeeze.
Oh my goodness, I love this game. 7s, trays, 4s, 8s, and the lonely King 10.
One more Nick game before we.
It's okay, Hater.
5 players.
And looky here, 8s ends up coming through with the set. Gutter ball to a queen for Juicy. But 8s sitting pretty right now as we go to the turn. There's a 5. So any hearts out there? Yes, there's the 4 of hearts for Hater. It looks like it's gonna check on through. There's the 7. So the set of 8s is good, but wow, what a run out. Brought the hearts into play. Was a gutter ball to avoid. So the 8s hold through thick and thin, it seems.
Oh my god. I knew what it said.
Wow.
Big pot.
What a luck box.
Oh shoot, I missed that. Jackie ended up rivering a set of 7s. Oh, I don't know how I missed that, everybody. So HV coming through, winning a hand, set over set. I mean, Smudge predicted that not too long ago.
With these guys behind me.
That's so good, it only cost $80.
Yeah.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Smudge. Took the words right out of my mouth. I have no idea where it went.
Down on the river.
It was a nickname,
Down
not
on the
James.
down on the river.
Another 7 on the Another quads.
Yeah.
We had a quad earlier.
Yeah. Twice in one day.
You ain't making how full to set.
Not today.
How full no set.
If I raise, that probably will fall because all is beating me. Yeah, that's it.
Joe.
It's okay. Just one hand. Yeah, see?
7 raises, 50.
Big slick for Rich now.
Yeah, chill.
Again, after making his last raise with 9 tray, wakes up with a premium hand to say the least. And will bring along ATM with 6-9 offsuit. Big lick. Boy, not a bad flop for 6-9 offsuit at all. Open ender. 2 overs to the board for Rich. And he's going to make a continuation bet with Ace King. ATM going nowhere open-ended. It looks like he's opting to raise here open-ended. Make it 300 to go. And gonna show the Ace King as he mucks it.
That's down 11, but yeah. Action. You didn't even squeeze from small blind or?
What do you get 4 bet?
Yeah, yeah. Nick game, guys. Last one.
Yeah, we passed it out.
Yeah, pass it. Just leave him.
Yeah, just leave.
Block him up, yeah.
Just block him out.
Yeah, he's out.
Just get out of here.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, looks like we're going to be losing Hater to the evening. So thank you very much, Hater. It was a fantastic show. Glad to have you. I hope you come back.
H-A-T-E-R. Hater. Being a hater.
With a D, not a T.
Change it to NIT.
Nader. Knitter.
Knitter. NITT, yeah, knitter.
GG.
So we got one more round of the Nick game going. Unfortunately, we aren't going to be able to see the conclusion of this one. But good. Glad they're doing it again. Definitely a great way to influence action without, you know, doing all the shady things to influence action.
Order another margarita pizza.
Flop comes ace 9-9. So 2 pair for Subi. Juicy with the dirty diaper. Well, that's 2 things I never want to say in the same sentence again. Holy hell.
Bits, 300. As of right now, 6.
He will bet it. Makes it 300.
As of right now.
Yeah, as of right now.
That's just the programming window we have, Shep, unfortunately. I'd love to see how this game goes on. Definitely would. Especially when the game's as good as this one. I would love to basically do it until no one can stay awake anymore. But and Juicy gonna bet at it here. Gonna make it 800 to go. All in goes Subi. So needless to say, the dirty diaper bluff not gonna work. Subi sniffs it out. Another thing I don't want to say. Subi sniffs out the dirt. Never mind. No. Not going that far.
Oh, you get to keep your button.
I won something.
But Subi, again, did not show the hand, so he has to hold on to his knit button. How about that?
Ace was good.
It was not on button.
Ace was good.
I was out of line.
Oh, man.
I was out of line.
Really?
2-3.
2-3?
Yeah.
Finally, I believe you. You bluff. That is the reason you won.
I should shove my board.
That's the beauty of playing big, you know?
Yeah.
What other shit you want?
Yep.
And get away with it. Or get stuck. Next thing.
Raises 30. One. 2, 3 fold.
Oh my god.
HV with King 7 of spades. Gonna bump things up, make it 30 to go. Joe got himself ace 8.
6 calls.
So heads up we go, ace 8 against King 7.
Now I know that.
And King 7 comes through in a big way, flopping top 2 pair.
The comeback of speed.
So maybe the table's turning a little bit for HV.
Anybody here?
Glad to see it.
Gosh, good fold, Matt.
The Lakers just hired a guy who's never coached before. He's never coached.
All right, and I just have been handed the unfortunate news from production. This will be our final streamed hand of the evening. So here's hoping that it's just as action-packed as the rest of the stream has been. Yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure hanging out with everybody this evening. Hope everybody's enjoyed it as much as I have. And let's hope for some fireworks on this last hand. Let's see a good one.
Flop the set, right? Huh? So flop the set.
Somebody hit eights so much in my life. And I made him fold it with that 5-bet with pocket 7.
Oh, man.
Juicy going to start the action again. Queen 10.
Him, be it, him.
Going to call the little straddle there. HV, Jack Trey. Well played tonight, sir. Subi says no thank you. ATM, pocket 5s. Little king deuce action for Jackie. But again, well played tonight, Brady and Subi as well. It was a pleasure to have you on the show, as always, gentlemen. Jackie going to stick around for our final hand. So too shall Joe, and looks like, why not? Rich has got himself 6s. He's going to bump it up, make it 60 to go. We'll see just who tags along with him. And looky here, Juicy. He's going to bump it up again. I like it. He's going to make it 310 to go, and Rich is going to make the call. 6s against Queen 10. Well, the way Rich has been running, wouldn't surprise me if we saw something incredible. Yep, there you go. Just flops 9s full of 6s, just like that. And we'll see just what Juicy elects to go for here. He is going to bet it. Was the pre-flop 4-better. $250 to go. And 900 in the pot. Interesting. Wow. Talk about a tight fold from Rich. But wow. Juicy takes it down with Queen High. So what a way to end the show tonight. Good bluff from Juicy. Well, it was a blast as usual, everybody. And until next time, on behalf of TCH Live, on behalf of Texas Card House, the big man David Lagana, Daniel doing the action tracking this evening, and of course, the illustrious staff here at TCH Houston, I am Wes Tucker. We will see you next week.